Start in a minute. Okay. How do I want to do this? Could do like this. That's chill enough. It's on the arm of my chair. I'm doing it on the arm of your chairs. It's curved a bit. I know sensitivity. You don't have to move it much. Okay, I think we finished talking to him. We're gonna start up the next deal here.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you?
End game. Like it is.
And fewer bathrooms to mop. Jesus, Logan. What a stupid thing to say. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts. I can do that. You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins. Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are? That's no ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it. I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
What a god, dude.
Is that okay? She says it's okay. She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me. Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, you know, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see.
Let's see it.
Sure. Here. I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay? You got it.
And then we want to ask about that.
She says it's okay.
Do we ask that? I'll say first.
You got it. I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped coming to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember. Oh yes, I was. No need to sugarcoat it. Jonah and I tore that place apart every weekend. I'm still on the wagon, though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day.
Good man.
About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense. I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud. Yeah, with Jonah, you know? He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there.
Was he possessed
Begged him
too?
to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift. And KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are.
What's up, man? Why the hell did that emote fuck up? Let me refresh my chat. Did you end up streaming today? How'd the car thing go?
Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck, 1 day more. I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth,
Oh, you did? Cool.
he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace. Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but... Sorry. Talking about this upsets her. Let's talk about something else. Talk later. Now, where were we?
Make a save and then ask him about the death shit.
What's going on? She said... Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So, let's not do that, okay?
Your thing, boss. Okay. Is the next chapter the last one? I don't recall which one you were on. Thought you said there was like 7 or 8 chapters. I don't know actually if you knew how many there were. I don't know if I know how many there are. Second to last. Okay.
Talk later.
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed Hall. More evidence that times are changing. Nothing at all. It is their vocation I have issue with. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind.
Awfully open of him.
Shall we start the meeting?
Good. Yeah, maybe I'll start the first one sometime after you finish. I don't want to be playing the first one while you're playing the third one. Let's have some spillover between people. Also, I got more Iceborne to do. I got game coming in the mail I'm gonna do. I'm sitting on Dragon Quest Builders 2 I should do. Yakuza comes out in a couple weeks. I don't think I can do 3 in a row, but I'll do 1 at least. What's up, Britt? You off for work or not working today or? Watching streams at work. Off for the day, cool. Do you have to work tomorrow? I don't watch streams today. I figure you don't have time. If I could watch streams at work, that'd be cool. That'd be a good job. They mentioned they changed the part and the free out of free charge. Did it take long, Ripper? I assume not since you gotta stream a bit. Oh, you work today, but you're off now, okay. Yeah, maybe it's like my my tire pressure indicator. My tire pressure sensor is broken, so it always says I have a low tire, but I don't. I feel like it's fucking weird. And it would cost a lot of money to fix the tire pressure sensor, and I'm like, I can just go look at my tires, you know? I don't need the sensor. I don't need to spend a bunch of money on it. Oh, really? The punishment, man.
Yes, it is time.
Well, they
So,
only got one more
you met
day
the
of
new guy?
punishment, right?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
It doesn't sound like he's blaming us. And it does matter. You don't deserve any punishment. He says with an LOL, man. Sound guilty. I'm sure that was causing the error to appear annually, we don't know. Left the error message in the system, most of the previous owners installed some shit in the wires that wiped the codes. Oh, what? I guess you guys do have to check it in with, like, the government more often, don't you, than out here? So there'd be maybe reasons to wipe systems, possibly. So that they don't have to pay for stuff. Man, shit. Here we go again. That's weird though. Could just be some glitch. Or something that was fucked from the start. Have you ever had it done before?
Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am
Yeah, the error codes.
confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
I'm guessing it's been
Then
broken
perhaps
forever
we'll find
then.
our answers there.
Oh, we could have went to Staten Island first. So then does that mean we wouldn't have Logan?
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
Huh. I guess they don't give a shit. Well, as long as you don't have to be on the receiving end of anything.
Hey, we're ready when you are.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Anytime you're ready.
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal down here.
Or he can only have 2 members.
Kids and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
I mean, Eli's too cool.
I don't know about that.
Logan's his friend. It's
I
interesting.
figure if you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
It's not that I have any problem with Mondana. She's fine. She's just not really as interesting. She's more business and
So Logan, is KK standing still, or is
She's
she
more,
moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
I don't say goody two shoes, but she's, you know,
She's not
morally
actually standing
upright
on the
and
floor, right?
pretty
So what's
simple.
keeping her
She's
here?
cool, but like the
I
fire
mean,
powers
magically
and
not,
Logan's
that's
powers
just
are a little more
basic
interesting
physics.
than just the sword lady. So
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
Must have emotional postcode cars, have a Daniel but Brandy Christ have theirs on schedule. Brandy Christ says 5 years, so okay. Sounds like me. You're sword wielding, morally upright. Simple but powerful lady, man. Goody too. Oh, yeah. Are you? I'll take your word for it, Britt. I don't mean to make this like some sausage party. I just think that these two people are pretty interesting compared to her. No, I'm sure you are. I've never known you to be anything but...
Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Oh, hey.
It's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
Yeah. Through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows. What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
I agree, man. Except, unless the police were after you. I give you shit, Britt, but everybody here is cool, man. That's why I like hanging out. Trust you guys, man. Cause I'm Guardian. I don't know if I can trust Guardian. Chop my feet off and put them in the fridge, man. Nah, Guardian's cool, man. An innocent lad, man. He can take a lot of shit. It's always enjoyable when people can do that. Uh-huh. Gotta keep your feet prim and proper near him. That's good. He's got something he likes to worship. Feet probably don't have that much maintenance, man. At the end of the day, keep your nails good. It's funny, I can just do as many of these as I want. What are we drinking? Mocha Max. Straight from the gas station, baby. Well, I'm not calling you baby. Just the general baby. Yeah, I don't know why it's Mocha Max. They could have just called it Mocha, but I guess they had to make it sound like more than Mocha. It's pretty good. I mean, it's super just... I mean, it hardly even tastes like coffee anymore. It's more like some kind of desserty drink. But it's cheap. Like $1.60 for this. Instead of going like Starbucks, where you get the same size for like 3 times as much.
You were a wanted criminal. In cases like yours, it's mandatory. Sorry.
You got a clean slate. Many people would cut off their arm for that kind of second chance. Yeah. Can we not talk to him? I get enough of the guy during meetings.
What kind of flavor do you guys go for on fancy coffees? Ripper probably just drinks straight black, man. Exactly, Ripper. Yeah, if I want to make just normal coffee, I'd rather make my own. Fancy coffees, I'm willing to go get like a gas station one, or if I'm feeling really crazy, I'll get a crazy frappuccino from somewhere, because I haven't really tried to make my own frappuccino. French vanilla? I do French vanilla a lot. If I get a frap, I usually get hazelnut. I really like that hazelnut. It's quite good. Want to hang out in the cafe and pretend to work? Oh shit, you're right, man. Like any kind of budding college kid. I always love going to the Starbucks. I don't love it, but you go to Starbucks and it's just like, because I live in a college town, like, and it's more of a party football college town. So you get all the Starbucks people in there, man. The long t-shirts, pastel colors, and short shorts, and everybody's on their Mac, fucking laptops, pretending to do shit while they're sipping expensive coffee, and I'm just like, damn. I can never get into the Starbucks culture, man, but I don't really go to Starbucks unless I'm just really, like, if I'm at a Barnes & Noble, maybe, because you get, like, a free cookie, that's about it. Short shorts, well, they wear such long, t-shirts, you don't even see them. You just know they're short because you can't see them. The dudes wear short shorts you can see, which is odd. That's usually not a style you think of. I mean, maybe back in the 90s, but there's some chicks who don't. They'll just wear something good, but usually it's the pastel
This is, not what I
shirts that
expected
are
to
overly
see down
long and
here.
shit. It's usually those like gym shorts too that the chicks wear. That's one of the styles out here. I don't know who created those, like, I don't know what kind of gym shorts they are, but they must make a lot of money off of college kids, man. They have like the kind of like line trim kind of going down like the side, and it's like white trim, and then it's like some color. I don't know what you'd call it. I'm not a stylist. So. A fashionista. It's a completely new place for coffee. I usually do milk with sugar. I have to force it down. Oh yeah. I usually don't drink coffee black. I mean, I can. I'm not like afraid to drink shit black. But...
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's day? Jesus, Ripper.
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh, let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Hey, Peter.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Come on, man.
Leave.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now.
Come
Don't we
back
have
for
Staten
some
Island
reason.
to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
Alright. Guess we'll go to Staten Island. Yeah, I tend to doctor mine up. If I'm making my own, I usually just put a little creamer in there. I used to do artificial sweeteners, but those make me feel odd.
So, Eli, you know about bestowers? About folks like me?
A bit. Records are spotty, but there are some.
What do they say?
Nothing that's relevant anymore. The supernatural
Cock.
world has changed.
Enter.
Mean things got better or worse?
Things got busier, I'll say that much.
Well, keeping busy is important, so I'll take it.
Sorry, lady. Enjoy the fucking train ride, man. It's me and the boys going out today, man. And the 10-year-old ghost girl.
Right. So, what are we looking for?
Magic, mystery, monsters who want to eat us, that kind of thing.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. You too, KK.
Arena or a large sculpture? Large sculpture like the Statue of Liberty, man. Oh.
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately. I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the general commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure. So you summoned me to mock me? How very human. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly, perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have? We choose to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
He's possessed in these
The hell was
flashbacks.
that?
Is the idea.
Secondhand visions are a bit fuzzy.
Not actually the main
I think it
character.
was one of the merfolk.
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
It's not a hangover. It's a neuromorphic memory imprint.
Of course.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
You seem all right. Good. Clapped your hands and summoned one of the merfolk into this world. Which shouldn't be possible. You've seen how much energy it takes to open the path through the void. Not even a demon possesses that kind of power. Anyway, let's keep going. We're not going to learn anything out here in the rain.
Oh, we're always out in the rain. When are we gonna learn anything? Well, let's ask them about random shit.
What's up? Well, I've never actually met one, but from what I've read, they used to come to our world quite often. There are countless stories about mer creatures helping a drowning sailor. They were a fairly peaceful race. Going by your vision, I'm not sure that's accurate anymore. Staten Island. It's like a big, small town, isn't it? I used to have an aunt who lived out here, back when it was called Richmond County. She's probably dead now. At 132 years old, she'd have to be.
Usually. What's the oldest person that's ever been alive, man? Cock's out, man. Cock's always out. Always a time for cock out. Anybody know what the oldest person ever to live was? I gotta find out now. I imagine it's like 120 something. $122, yeah. Shit. Oldest man was 116 years. She's just smoking cigs, dude. What a god, man. Oh, do you?
Sure. What do you need?
Killer shades, too? Oh, shit. Sounds like a complex situation, man.
Fire away.
So if you guys need a little, like, primer, I guess, in this game, I could try to explain what's going on. We're about 4 hours in or so. So, the game starts out with you in the middle of being, like, exercised by this fedora dude. You have a flashback. You get to choose to be a dude or a chick, and you choose your profession, so I just chose a bartender, and, anyways, you get possessed and end up killing a bunch of people over a year, and, by the time these guys finally get to the fedora person and the chick, the guy on the left's new, you've already killed a lot of people, so they'll give you an option to join them and their little group called the Unavowed, who, like, have a bunch of different, kind of outposts across the world, and this one is in New York or whatever, and so to help you kind of avoid a life of crime or, you know, a prison, you kind of are helping them willingly stop, like, paranormal and supernatural shit going on. So you're kind of following in the footsteps of yourself when you were possessed by the demon, because the demon's been doing a lot of weird shit. So it's kind of like an episodic thing, but with, like, your demonic persona being kind of this flashback device you have all the time. So right now we're just exploring Staten Island, which has a case, I guess. This dude here is like a fire mage guy. This dude we just met. It was one of his old friends. When he was possessed, he killed, like, his brother and shit. He can, like, talk to ghosts and shit, I guess. So that's kind of the general gist. The idea is that there hasn't been much supernatural shit going on over the last 100 years, but all of a sudden it's picked up a lot, so they're understaffed, kind of thing. Kind of like some Doctor Strange shit. Oh, that was the idea, is it needs to be put away, but the thing that they have, like, some kind of veil where it changes the way his face looks, so he can walk around and do shit, but yeah, technically he didn't do anything, but he was possessed. He didn't really have much choice but to join, but it's not like he's forced to thing. But yeah, they show a bunch of the crime scenes that you were part of. They get pretty violent too, so it's kind of neat. Like, this guy doesn't... You'd think thered be drama, but he doesn't blame this guy for anything, because he understands the situation, which is kind of refreshing. There's no high school drama. Yeah, I like the atmosphere. This kind of, like, red twilight, and it's always raining. How does the Eye of Horus figure into this? It's just the name of the company. If you're talking about the Wadjet Eye thing, I have no idea. They've been making adventure games for a long time. I don't think I've played any of theirs. I have Gemini Ruse, so I'll probably play that at some point. But
Right.
What can we do for you?
so far, the story and the characters are actually pretty solid. Sometimes I worry that it's going to be a little too, like, kind of local broadcasting, kind of cheesy sci-fi kind of shit, but it's been pretty solid so far. It's pretty comfy. The music's been good. The art's been cool. Yeah, that's just the company name. They do a lot of adventure games. Seem to be well known enough in, like, a indie adventure game kind of thing.
Not really. I'd ride the ferry a lot, back in the old days. Go back and forth all day, but never got off. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. Well, fun is relative. They sell alcohol in that thing, don't they? I get a beer, grab a seat, and watch the Statue of Liberty for half an hour. Then I do it again. Let the whole day slip by, going back and forth. What? Did you really think I did all my drinking at Sammy's? Anyway, when I got sober, I stopped doing it. Now go to meetings instead.
So Sammy's was the bar that your character worked at. He was a bartender, like I said. And that's also where you killed his brother. And the bartender lady. His brother and him were like raging alcoholics, but he's been off the booze for like 6 years, he said. This little orb is like some 10-year-old ghost girl or some shit, which is kind of his like partner, because he's talk to ghosts. He's like a special person who can talk to ghosts. Usually it's just like they just kind of exist and you can't really interact with them. But so they all have their own little power thing. It's not really too gimmicky. They do cool things. Like the fire guy, you're not like just fucking hucking fireballs at people or nothing. It's usually like some light puzzle solving. So where the puzzles aren't very crazy, like adventure gamey. It's not like some Monkey Island, Grim Fandango, where you just have to guess random shit. It's a lot more about the narrative. So.
She's fine. She keeps sneaking up behind you guys and sticking her tongue out. It's kind of adorable. What? It is. You know the weirdest thing about that? It was the look on your demon self's face. No reaction, no surprise, no nothing. Like it was just another day. Whatever this sea monster thing wants, I think we can handle it. But this demon of yours, I'm not sure. Hey, I deal with dead folks. If you see one, you let me know. Right.
Alright. Yeah. Even though it takes place in the real world, it's kind of got this, like...
So he's like the others.
There are no
otherworldly,
others.
cloudy,
Janie, this is rotten.
red
and you know
twilight
it.
thing, so it's cool.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
Probably. Well, he's not possessed anymore. But maybe he's stringing them along into thinking he's not possessed, but somehow. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he still has some kind of possession going on. Everybody doesn't seem as capable as you'd like to think they'd be. That could be a good twist. Because he removed the spirit from his body, the demon from his body, but in turn they summoned something else, and that something else said that he still had a lot of stuff going on. I'm just waiting for our dude to be the chosen one, man. Chosen spiritsman.
Sorry, sir. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave. No, there's no reason to be scared.
Bartender
This is
dialogue.
just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
This bitch is tall as hell, man. Or maybe we're just, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, she's tall.
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. It's a tragedy. That's all this is. It's
It's all right. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. That's all this is. Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Just walk across the blood.
Vinny,
Vinny.
come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you
Bitch's
keep
hair
bothering
looks
people.
horrible.
You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
You're serious.
Dead-ass serious.
Say it in
Now
red,
leave,
motherfucker.
Santina.
Well, screw you too, buddy.
If she becomes a party member, I don't think
Yeah,
I'll be
from a
using
bar.
her.
Now that takes me back.
I don't know about her personality here, man. We'll see. Whammy. Whammy, whammy, no whammy. We going into the bar, man?
Logan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh? No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces. All right.
Fight that
Come on
demon.
in. Dry yourself off.
Yeah, I imagine as some. So, how these episodes have been going is that the demonic version of himself over the last year is essentially manipulating people and doing weird shit to people. So, yeah, they're probably like fucking mind fucked or some shit, who knows. Last episode, the demon was getting people to do crazy shit to each other, then kill each other and shit like that, or did like sacrifices and stuff. So, probably something like that. The whole idea is everything's pretty supernatural, so if you think it is, it probably is. Vinny's vodka martini. Sorry, buddy, we're not here for a drink.
Hey, you know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Yeah, he's whammying people. This guy seems pretty whammied.
My name's on the sign.
So you're Vinny.
Yep, you're pretty sharp.
I have my moments.
Ha, I like you guys. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can.
Apparently
but
his wife who
limits.
died out there, so he's gotta be whammied.
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood. Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that. Even if she
not a
has
cop
become
anymore.
the neighborhood nut. You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off. I said enough. Sorry. Hey, hat guy? You okay?
I'm fine. It's just what you said. To turn away from your own family, it's the hardest thing in the world.
Could be. Vicky made it easy for him, I'll say that much. It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. I ain't going anywhere.
Missed.
That guy's wife
A
dies.
horror movie about a
Does
nightstick
that
possessed
seem
by a
off?
serial killer. That sounds like an interesting movie.
You're not wrong. His wife died.
Yeah, he's whammied.
He's been brainwashed not to think about it.
Well,
He
they figured that
should be
out quick.
grieving. He needs to be grieving. It's just what you do.
Oh,
Oh man.
Another ghost. And in a back alley, no less. Can you see him, Logan?
It's her. And yeah.
what can you do, boss man?
Hey, can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This here's KK.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Either way, you shouldn't be here. Leave as
So
soon
the
as you
idea
can.
is you can't see their actual form or hear them, but this guy can. So it's like spillover where you can hear them. But normally if he's not there, you can't do anything, I guess.
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
The Naga General? Or the Merman or whatever the fuck he was.
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general.
Are
It is
people
who I
being
am.
whammied
It
by
is
the
what I would
Merman?
do.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
Come on. I'm trying to help you here. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier. That's who I am.
Well,
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kind of dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right.
What
Whatever
is-
you say. I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
What can we do for you?
I didn't do much.
Right.
The ghosts are whammied. Yeah, the dude's whammied. Everybody's whammied tonight, man. Storage facilities unlocked. Well, why not? Since you can choose who you come here with, I wonder if that changes how a lot of the story bits are. Or if you can like beat these in multiple ways, or they make them so you have to like switch to different partners, maybe. Who knows? Everybody gets away. Tom Cruise jumping around in the background. He's the whammier dude. Scientology whammy.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
How much whammy has been done, man?
Bye. Huh? Sorry,
Guardian.
I was a bit distracted. Yep, saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse.
Plebes.
At least cops ride free. I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal. But she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
I gotcha, man.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone. Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it. Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he? Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you're related to Vicky?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot. Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky...
Wonder if his demonic
isn't
self
Vicky
shot
anymore.
her.
That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry, all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago.
Sure, she's got some supernatural mumbo jumbo going on.
Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy. She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here, at least until she takes it too
Santina.
far. Which she will, the way she's going.
You sound almost ashamed of her. Your own sister.
Hey, man, you think I haven't tried talking to her? Tried to get her counseling, whatever? She won't listen. I feel bad for her, but she's gone somewhere none of us can follow. I'm not getting dragged down with her, and that's a fact. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business. Yeah, Since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford.
So that door was the basement, I'm guessing, with the code.
All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa,
Grandpa.
my two big brothers.
Grand
It's
cop.
a family thing. At least until now. Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is. Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is. Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy.
Fucking
Just
tragedy.
leave Vinny's wife alone.
Vinny's wife.
Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was. Right. See you.
Yeah, man, everybody's whammied. This episode has a lot more places to run to.
Yes? What is it?
I'd like to hear about the tragedy.
Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no. It was just a trick of the light. A useful skill to have in my line of work. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of
Yeah, no
paperwork to get
doubt.
through. Unless there's something else I could help you with? Captain Joy Harrison, at your service.
Captain.
Filling out paperwork, a specialty. Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go. What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do.
Would the
But until she
captain
gets
really
help
run
she
the front
needs,
desk?
She needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all.
Don't they usually have, like, people's jobs is to run the front desk? Wouldn't the captain be, like, above on the front desk? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways.
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it, and it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they
I
say.
imagine she's
It's out
got
of my hands.
paranormal touch going on.
I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere. That was a tragedy, wasn't it? Poor Marlene. But it was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Marlene.
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with. Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have now paperwork to climb.
Ah, yeah, whammy. This is the only police officer left, but she's only half whammied. The whammy disease hasn't fully taken her.
No, KK, I'm not.
Oh.
What can we do for you?
Any thoughts?
Right.
What's up? Sure. Right behind. I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower, what, a year ago?
Give or take.
You adjusted fast. When I came into my power, it took me years to accept.
Shit, man.
I don't know what to tell you.
Crazy what
I'm not
whammy will
anything
do to
special,
you.
And KK took it easy on me. Bestower or not, unavowed or not, I'm still who I've always been. If I lose that, then I lose everything.
Sometimes letting go is necessary, but I see your point.
I'm back. Tell me about the tragedy.
I asked you to leave. Neighborhood nut. You been talking to Vinny? Look, she's going through a rough patch. No question there. But you can't talk about cops that way, suspended or not. It's about respect.
And what about yourself? When you spoke to Vicky before, was that respect?
Damn.
That's different. I'm a cop.
Fucking Logan, dude. Bomb. It's a tragedy, yeah. Switch their job titles, man. Fucking hate cops, Jesus. What the hell's wrong with cops, man?
Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? Think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow.
It doesn't matter. You don't turn away from your family.
I won't argue there, but in Vicky's case, I think it
Well,
was
this
mutual.
cop's whammied,
The
so
folks
she
had their
has an
anniversary
excuse.
barbecue last month. Vicky was there. Things went down. Wasn't pretty. Like I said, it was for a folks' wedding anniversary. I don't know what went down, but the neighbors had to call the cops. Which, as you can imagine, made things a bit awkward at the next briefing meeting. You mean Vinny's wife? It was a tragedy. That's, all it was. Now, why are you going around asking about that? That was just a tragedy. That's all it was. The case is closed. It's...
Can't you see her eyes? She's confused as hell. Badgering her isn't gonna accomplish anything.
Badger him. A discount? Yeah, maybe, man. You can tell some of them are just the same lines, but yeah, they have them say it a few different ways.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Let's talk to Vinny about the tragedy, man.
Hey,
Spooky, man. Not many skeletons yet. No, the woodpecker hasn't really made an appearance. Well, I had people walking on top of my roof for a bit. So maybe they were looking for the woodpecker's abode. And I haven't heard him in a few days.
yeah. I never use the room, so I rent it out sometimes. The door's got a keypad lock, but since I let the renter choose the combo, there aren't any problems. Having Vicky down there is awkward as hell, but what can I do? Let her live in the street? As long as she uses the alley entrance and doesn't bother my customers, we don't have a problem. She's never home. She only comes home to sleep. What she does all day is her own business. No? What a thing to ask. Why would I let you do that? Of course I understand, but it's a matter of trust. I mean, what would the world come to if you couldn't trust your bartender? The alley? It was, my wife. A tragedy. That's all it was.
Your wife died in the alley?
Tragedy. That's all. You need to stop asking about that. It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Nothing else.
I see.
And why would I let you do that? She was a tragedy. That's all it was. A tragedy. Stop trying to make this more than it is. I ain't going anywhere.
Later, Vinny.
I'm good. You can stop looking at me like that.
I wasn't looking?
I was talking to KK. She worries.
Right. Sorry.
I'm guessing this is his wife then. What's her name again?
Hey, it's us again.
Starts with a
Really
C.
shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Oh wait,
Marlene?
right, Marlene.
Is that your name?
Doesn't start with a C at all.
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names, and yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. Wait. What am I doing out here?
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key
Master key?
for the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
Shit. Coffee might be getting me a little jittery. Uncomfortable. I don't like a jittery. Like I'm yawning, but I'm like uncomfortable.
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
Oh, are they spiriting people away to use in their like war or whatever because they're losing it?
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only, he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry. Could you describe the man from the water?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
So I don't know how we would have done this without Logan here. Unless there's an alternate way with the chick. Maybe you just have to come back to this.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
Whoosh. There must have been another way with the keypad or something.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
Or maybe not.
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too familiar.
Maybe that's just to like...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. KK, don't look at me that way. I'm fine. Let's just do what we need
Sure
to do.
that she has another way to get in here. The butter knife. Classic, man. I'll get that butter knife on the fucking the bricks, baby. Found a bathroom, missing 6 days, missing 1 week, missing 4 days. I would put the brick back, man.
What's up? Right.
Well, I guess that's it.
Hey, Logan. You okay?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you. Okay, now turn around, nice and slow. Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now. Bullshit. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I'd recognize your face anywhere. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me. And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the Tooth Fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. And please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on? Didn't you hear? I can't help people anymore. Had to give that up along with my badge. Last year, I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird. Yeah, weird. Shut up and listen. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
You boys is notice.
Bullshit. Why should I believe a word you say? No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince him I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back. Fine. Convince them that you and the rest of your murder cult.
Murder cult? Isn't that a bit much? He was possessed. It wasn't his fault.
Sorry, who are you?
Beckett. Eli Beckett.
Listen to this guy, so fucking polite. Look, Eli Beckett, I don't care what kind of cult you are, we're going to the station. Now.
And tell them what? That ghosts and goblins are real? You think that's gonna work?
I've got to try something.
God, it's like looking into a mirror.
What the hell are you talking about?
You think I didn't try the same thing? Telling people about it?
Tell people what?
The things we can see. Nobody would believe it. I was convinced I was going crazy.
Stay where you are, and I am not going crazy.
No, you're not. You're living in a world where this is possible.
Holy...
Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Detective Santina.
Magic is real. You know this. and you're part of it now. We shouldn't be fighting. Something bad is going on, here on Staten Island. You're drawn to it, so are we. Let's help each other, put our heads together, fix this, whatever it is. What do you say?
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
I guess that could have gone better.
Gladly would stay away from her. Well, we went into your home. Now we're gonna go into your fucking private locker thing.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to open the damn thing, son.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one. Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight, the cops will be here any minute. You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering peacefully. Then tell them everything you know.
We're on the same side here.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie! You got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie? You gonna move your ass or what? Donnie? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a
He's a bad shot, man.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
I think he'd just walk up and shoot you.
Shit.
And I guess he's zombied.
I don't want to do this, Donnie.
Oh.
There's no time to go.
We'll go through the shit in a bit.
That would only break the...
Oh.
I don't think I can get that open with my bare hand.
No smoking.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Sorry.
I'm guessing it's because
I thought it
he's
was wet outside.
zombie moded. Held in place by a fuse.
That thing is screwed.
Sprinkler door open. Yo.
How did you?
Magic.
Whatever, just stay back. You'll get yourself shot.
O ye of little faith. Guns. So combustible. It's safe. You can all come out now. You too, Vicky.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Shit. What a mess. Right. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people? Forget? Hell no. Never forget. If you forget, then they died for nothing.
So, are you with us?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with 2 Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Harrison? Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has
He's
business
just
to
gonna
take
walk
care of.
out.
You guys coming with me or what?
Okay.
Shouldn't someone stay here with Donnie?
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it!
Nice moves.
Stop the boat, Harrison.
Just points the
That's
gun at her.
Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
But who's driving the
And the
boat?
language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There. Oh. It's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done. Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The General. I met him out here. On the water.
The General.
He gave me this power
Car insurance.
to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a price. You know of him. Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up. not just the police. Friends, family, anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The general wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The general's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
It's because she's void-touched, isn't it? Your power won't work on her. Or us.
I knew that as soon as you walked into my station. I knew then I'd have to take action.
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. That you'd just move away in shame after everyone should. But no. You just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me? I admit something about you is different, and yet you have the same face, the same scent, the same voice. No, you are the summoner. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour. Lies. Why do you lie? You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army.
Concussed yourself.
Toy with me. Why?
What'd you do?
Don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Oh.
That doesn't make a dent.
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm excited, curious. I also want to punch that thing in the teeth. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
Just shoot at them.
A butter knife? Really? What? No, I'm not climbing down.
Is what the general said true? You summoned him here.
The back of your head? How about that smarted? How bad was it? Looks like not too bad. I mean, you're sitting here typing to us. Get it checked out if you really just destroyed yourself, though. I mean, I guess I couldn't know. You bleeding?
Nevertheless, the fact remained. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the general chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
Surrounded by water. Not exactly in my element here. You mean with my magic? Sure. I can increase the engine's fuel burn rate. We'll speed up for about 2 seconds, then explode. If there's anything more useless than a fire mage at sea, I can't think of it.
Well, hopefully it stops hurting soon.
No,
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Oh, you're all good?
That doesn't make a...
If we get out of this alive... What exactly did you expect that to do?
I mean, if we could like bend this and stab him with it.
What?
Oh, lower the flag, huh?
What?
What the hell are you doing?
I don't see how.
Your kind.
I think we need a giant spear, yeah. Accident. Yep. Sliding panel. Oh. Gas.
Did you expect that? Don't know what you...
Behind the wall, bro, yeah. That'll help.
I'm not sure what.
What is this stench?
It's covered in fucking gasoline, dude. That was easy. I guess the flag was for somebody else, maybe. Maybe the sword lady.
To fight me, to kill me.
Yeah, hitting your head on shit sucks. I fucking was just walking by my door and I accidentally like touched my toe at the door and I just scraped off like a bunch of the skin on top. I was bleeding. It's funny how just like little accidental movements you end up getting jacked for it. It wasn't like super painful. I was like, I felt like I didn't even do anything, but I was like, well, here we are.
Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You can go back to where you came from, or you become charbroiled.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
You were given a bum deal. We get that. But no more people die. That's final.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
Yeah, for sure, but well, must mean it wasn't that bad unless you got some like weird internal shit. I mean, it would. I feel like it would hurt a lot more if it was something going on the inside. But well, if you could see the bruise, I'm sure there's a hell of a bruise at some point there. But luckily, you got hair unless you plan on going bald soon.
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
Right. The bond between you and Harrison. That ain't going away. You could, theoretically, come back whenever you want, right?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. But I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
Right. In that case, break the bond. That way there's no issue.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does. Then her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
What? You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite eagerly, I might add.
Trying to get Gordon
Harrison
to
is
let me
no
shave
innocent,
my head.
but she's still human. She doesn't
Because
belong
of the bonk, or have you been trying to do it for a while?
Not after the crap she's pulled.
I feel like Guardian would like
Tell
a
me what
mostly
you
shaved head.
Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
What? No! Move it. Whatever happens over there couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn you all! Screw you, General! And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke!
Jesus!
The bond is broken. When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Then leave. For God's sakes, just leave. There's been enough bloodshed.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
Seriously, paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky! Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here.
We should get a mohawk.
What
Rip.
happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
Right. The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
Something like that. Our HQ is on the Lower East Side.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
Nope, the ferry. Then we catch the N train uptown.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
Yeesh. Logan? Yeah. Just fucking walk by. See right through him, man.
Good evening.
Yeah,
I
guess
trust you were
nobody
arrested after last night?
really liked her.
I admit that I am jealous. To be out at sea again, well, it would be like old times. Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best. She was not formidable, but merely human. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the Pirate Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me.
Right.
Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting. We may. Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all. We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen. Me? What do you want to know? I did not say pirate. I said pirate queen.
Of course.
She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her. Every time I swing this blade on my back. I will do my... Thank you.
Later. Like, she's cool, but the other people are just cooler, man. Well, I mean, Vicky's not as cool. I don't like her much
Hey
so
there,
far.
you're awake. That was quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that. Yep, we survived against all odds, only to do it again today. Welcome to the Unavowed. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we? Not personally, but it is personal. Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I? Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads, and it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting. Fire away. Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that. Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now. He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters. It's obvious by the name they gave themselves. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary. I am, and I'm not. Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die. They've been doing it ever since. Yep, when my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the hunters off my trail, and I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another, and innocents have to pay the price every time. Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess. Fire. Harrison was a nasty piece of work.
But one more
Honestly,
thing.
if I was faced with the same fate, I might have done the same thing. I don't judge you for making that call. You tried to avoid bloodshed. It backfired. It happens. Right. See you around.
Later, boss. Everybody's just chilling with him now.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch. I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts.
But first,
I can do that. She says it's okay. Yep, pretty much all the time. She can't travel very far from me. Maybe a few 100 feet, half a block at most. So I couldn't shake her even if I wanted to. Not that I would. She's good company. Nah, like I said, KK's good company. See? She just made a farting noise with her mouth. More fun than Sammy's on a Saturday night, let me tell you. Jesus, you say that like it was a good thing. I had no idea who or what I was going home with most nights. I'll tell you this though, since I got sober, company hasn't been much of an issue for me.
not his daughter.
Wanted to. I couldn't tell you why that is.
Some
Any more
ghost
than I
who's
could tell
kind of
you why I
bonded
hooked
to
up so
him.
many times when I was drinking. So having KK around hasn't cramped my style. At
She
least,
was his
not in
brother's
that way.
spirit guide before the demon-possessed main character killed his brother. So now she's his spirit guide. It's some like 10-year-old girl or something. I guess they got some kind of like soul bond thing. Since he's like a benevolent or whatever, who can see and talk to ghosts, and she like helps him get them passed on or whatever the fuck. That's just this little ball or whatever.
You got it. Sure.
This is KK when she wasn't dead, I guess.
Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility for it. Talk later. Now, where were we?
So this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work. I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right. The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. You'd think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever, but I just want to move on. I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from
I
happening
kind of
to
want to take
anyone
her on
else,
one mission
I'm ready and raring to go.
just to kind of get a feel for her character a little bit, but then I also don't give a fuck. I like the other two dudes better. Maybe I'll take her on this one just to get a feel. I feel like the Fedora guys, Eli's too good to not take. Maybe I'll just take him and her here.
Right. Catch you later.
Or maybe you have to take some people. Who knows? We might have to switch party members.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly. I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting. I agree.
Alrighty. The VA is pretty
I am
decent
glad
in
to
this
see you
too.
made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective, one who detects. Speak no more of it.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the General live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
Not by our hand. She killed herself, sir.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
That was harsh, but truly spoken.
Darn right.
You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness?
There's that dude in
anybody
fucking
I
East
could take
Town.
another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people really do need me.
The hell's this? That is a little sappy.
I don't see any cops, so I guess you'll have to settle for me.
You all know your duty. Report
Yeah.
back when you have new
We'll take
information.
her and
Meeting
Ghost
adjourned.
Man.
Holy shit!
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
Kid that sees corpses every day, man.
We getting out there or what?
Sorry, Mondana. You're not coming again. Does it contain Eli or
So
Mondana?
this is how you guys
Oh,
travel? By subway?
you have to have one of these people.
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Eli is cooler than
Emergency?
Mondana, but
Yeah, like let's say some monster is
I guess
about
we
to
could
rip the
take
mayor's
her.
arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
but Eli's so much better, man. Is something gonna happen if I don't take Mondana? I'm not really like a huge fan. And we'll
Hey,
take her
Eli,
just to mix it
What you
up.
reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
Jesus, forget I asked.
And we'll take the posted patrol, man.
Vicky? Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
You know, standing here in the rain guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked.
Getting to
Might
know
be
this
getting
guy
better.
pretty
Catch
well.
up later.
Sure. It's good to see you.
Alcoholics Anonymous and everything, man.
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah.
Figure taking the ghost guy down here would be good too, but I guess you have to take one of the original too.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
A combination of blood rituals, life energy, and dark magic. The result is much the same.
She's like really matter of fact. I kind of like Eli's. I mean, it's a totally fine personality kind of thing. Eli's more fun.
This the stiff?
Yes.
Right. Let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
According to Eli's theory, the body is being absorbed by the life energy in this room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
Life energy does not kill. We should be safe.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish. Yep, human hands with human fingerprints on them. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy
That was
is
quick.
Harry Taylor.
Harry
62 years
Taylor.
old, petty thief,
Harry
homeless
Johnson.
Cincinnati. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger. No problem.
See ya. No, we need Logan anyway, so.
If you want me to talk to that ghost, just say the word. Hey, it's us again. Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked.
Yeah, you're dead.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand,
What
okay?
about some info?
Okay.
All right, he's gone.
Does that typically happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
A sound suggestion.
Yeah. Oh.
Who disturbs my grove? Ah, Melcaressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last? That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement. Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Whatever bargain you struck, it was under false pretenses.
Be silent, Jin. I know how your kind twists the truth. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed. The ones who banished me to the North Woods.
North Woods.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods.
I don't know what the demon's trying to
Completely
do.
in line with the terms
Unless
of
it's
my
just like
banishment,
chaos, man.
if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
A djinn banished you? Would that be my father, Kalash?
Kalash still lives, and you are his daughter.
Indeed he does. I will give him your regards. Our business is concluded. Clear the way. Now. I will not ask twice.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus!
Bestower, Melcaressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Well, that didn't work out in her favor very well.
Gerlen of the North Woods. It has been a while.
Nabbed his daughter.
I should have been there. Why'd you enter the creepy magic forest without the guy that could throw fire?
Enough, Mage Beckett. Gerlen can easily defend against fire magic. Your power would have been next to useless.
She's wood. It burns. I could have done something.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Maybe, maybe not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was
At least
taken
everybody
over
kind
by
of gets
force.
used a little bit.
She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Good question. I thought Mandana was some kind of badass. How'd she get taken by a block of wood?
Galen was cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years.
He's a little better
There's no
now.
match for that,
Got all the
regardless of
drama.
how badass one is. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking my daughter. If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Mandana is alive.
I have no doubt.
I'm coming with you, sir. You know that, right?
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she has only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere
Well, I wouldn't be
fraction of
surprised if the
ours.
demon had some wacky shit going on.
Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue my daughter. We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It seemed like the best course of action at the time. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated. Yes, the sooner the better.
Alrighty. It's cool we're taking him now.
Kalash, when was the last time you re-established your veil?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Some blue dude sitting in the
Stay
fucking...
focused, Mage Beckett. Do not get distracted.
It's being a distraction that I'm worried about.
This
Worry
blue
about
with that fucking
Mandana and
outfit.
Galen. All other matters can wait.
Right. You're right. Of course.
I got anything else, man? I doubt we get this often. Alright.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your precious daughter. She is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave her alone!
Is that a fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters killed the last of you centuries ago.
Not all of us.
You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Eli seems
Extinguish
pretty...
that fire. She is baiting you. We are
Pretty
here to
ham right now.
negotiate.
With all due respect, sir, she's not playing word games. Mandana, I'm
Mage
coming.
Beckett, stop.
Jesus Christ.
Rash idiot. Let us follow him.
Going fucking ape shit, man.
Mandy, come on! She's totally unresponsive.
The vines. They are drugging her, keeping her asleep.
Don't worry, I'll get her out.
That didn't work well.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Well, there's no silly choice.
You've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you? Grateful? You took my forest and I want it back! This tiny scrap. What do you take me
Very
for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish. What do you think? My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
No. She kidnapped this person now. He's got to.
There is no time. The poison in their system will kill them before too long.
But if they die, you have nothing to bargain with.
So, what do you propose?
You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it.
Crystal.
Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you? My daughter and Mage Beckett are in danger. I have little choice in the matter.
Yeah, I feel like he's just doing whatever he can.
Not while it is in my power to save them.
Can't
The
give
traditional
them.
rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this man be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash, whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike!
Can I just kill her myself?
I have the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need be. You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed. If you are going to strike, then strike!
I cannot.
This dick punches her. Maybe she has a huge dick, man. Oh.
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
I doubt that was it, buddy.
Indeed, I've still got it, regardless of what my daughter
The
says.
vines are still there,
Now,
dude.
to the business at hand, freeing our friends.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot.
I feel strange.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Konia Makaladan. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
It does, man.
This is... Stop! The rules of engagement. You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight. Do not interfere.
I doubt it's time limited, but hopefully you're not like have a certain amount of turns.
I told you, do not.
Maybe.
I've waited centuries for this.
Funny.
And now you'll think of nothing. Now get up.
I don't know. I mean, the hat's maybe grabbable, but I don't see why I'd want to.
Hush.
Maybe you have as many chances as you want.
Stop! The rules of it.
Well, I have no idea what they want me to do here.
Ah, yes. You're hanging on by a thread.
You.
Try it.
Let's reload though. Range runes. I mean, I'll just reload it otherwise. I'm not allowed to break these people free.
Hush.
My arm.
Much time.
Still breathing.
You're...
Oh no. Get
Lawyer style
I
shit?
think
Yeah,
you've got
probably.
one good swing left in you.
No, I don't think the sword's gonna help much.
Final word.
Whomever deals the death blow.
failed. So... the terms of engagement. You found the loophole. There is always another way, but time is a luck. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely.
Is this really what they want here?
Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms. No, the wish will be powered by my death. You will be given a great power. Please don't waste it. She is my daughter. And you doom us all.
Well, let's see what happens if we do
What
this.
are you doing? You know your duty. Fulfill it.
Die. I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I thought of nothing else but your death at my hand.
Bunny, I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else.
Now they
Now
redo
get
it. Surely they have some other way of doing it. Should probably look it up and double check.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes.
So I don't waste my fucking time.
You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait.
Okay. Looks like there's not. There's only options after you've done it. That's fine. Just making sure you're...
My arm. Go. Please.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine! Fine. You won. Kalash won again. But this time, he's dead. I can live with that.
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will. Sweet, well-intentioned, and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries, it may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
You would let her live? After everything? You would let her live?
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father would want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
We could turn her to stone. Yeah, we could try that for fun. I made the save. Curious what'll happen then.
Indeed not.
Highlight.
So
The big highlights.
feeling dizzy.
What?
Konya Mako. Now get up, old man.
Do I need the paper?
This is... I have a perfectly...
I don't remember how I got the paper from him.
But you have...
I think I tried cutting one of them loose.
Maybe. Stop! You don't...
Yeah.
Here.
That's kind of the jobber, man.
Funny.
And now... Now get...
There is always another way, but I can so do it. Through the neck. Hurry. She is my... No, you...
Zoinks.
What? You cheat! Fine. You won. Kalash won again. But this time, he's dead. I can live with that.
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it.
What? No! A fitting end. I will visit her often, with a chisel.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want...
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want! Not even I know that! I am... sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
You wouldn't want that. I don't know what he'd want. He said just to not wish him back. I mean, she's gonna kill a bunch of people in the future if we let her. The grove will still be there. I don't know if she still has like power in the grove. I mean, I didn't like blow her up. Wasn't like super bloodthirsty, but I mean, she's still dead, I guess. Kalash will remember that.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again. Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then I want to melt that stone dryad into lava. I could do it too. It just takes time. And will. Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
Yes.
Well, he's on my mind a lot, as a cautionary tale more than anything else. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea? He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know. "50 years ago, I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today, I'm a fire mage with the Unavowed. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be? I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else." Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay? Uh-huh, sure.
Jeez, man.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
Cocky little freak. I can't stop it. Hit the brake.
You can't know that for sure. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to
the
never quit
music's cool.
drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what? You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
You need us?
Just give us a...
Yo.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent
He spoke
without
enough.
him. I do not blame you. I see the truth of it, as Father knew I would. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed, perhaps the city, even still. Knowing that does little to make me feel better. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex.
He seemed pretty fucking
Father was
simple
no
there, man.
Even I had
Thought
difficulty
he'd just fucking
understanding
axe that
his
bitch
thoughts.
to death over
I
and over again.
suppose I am too human. The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do. I cannot deny it. What you saw is true.
Uses a magic axe, man.
Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other, once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this. Yes, it is time.
Needed the firecock, man.
You doing alright?
As well as
Something
can
tells
be
me that's
expected.
probably not the simplicity she
I have
meant.
not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Not suspended the first day of school. No, that's not good, brother. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, man.
I was hoping you'd ask that.
Finish your
We got lucky
scan.
last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better, I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is...
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Does that address mean
I
something to you?
assume it's the bar. Well, hopefully no more fights happen, man. If you get fucking expelled, you probably regret it the rest of your life, man. Shit happens, Sammy's
Really?
bar.
The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Well, we gotta take Logan then.
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
Nicole Mondana. Gotta
Brings
take
back
Logan.
memories, doesn't it? KK and I came back here once, you know, a few months after it happened, to see if Sammy or Jonah were haunting the place. We didn't find him. Still can't decide if I'm disappointed or happy about that.
Oh.
Was the portal present as well?
No. No, it wasn't.
KK's always followed Logan once his brother died, because she was usually following him. We can just see KK now, because we got like a slight bond with him through the Unavowed. She's his spirit guide to help him deliver people as a benevolent or whatever. Ghosts. I assume they do. I assume how you do things and dialogue changes. I don't know. I mean, I haven't done a chapter twice. Well, hopefully your next days go better, Horizon. You'll get in the groove eventually. Paper.
What did you find?
Looks like some handwritten notes.
Answer honestly. Does that resemble your handwriting? Then we now know for certain your demon was here.
What does it say?
It might be difficult. You think it'd be different, but maybe there's some weird mumbo jumbo with him like retaining certain things. Maybe to keep up appearances, I don't know. That's what I was thinking though. I don't know, the handwriting would be the same, but maybe it's not like a full takeover. Maybe weird shit changes, I don't know.
A fossil of a djinn?
Come on, let's keep reading.
And I did say sharing.
This is madness. The demon was creating spiritual
Why was he
unrest,
writing all these
filling
notes
the city
anyways?
with supernatural energy. This would explain why we have
Did
been
he say
so
at the beginning? I kind of
busy in recent months.
Chinatown, man. Well, we got some more episodes here, I guess. Executives on Wall Street. Pocket Realm.
This demon has certainly been busy.
That's why it comes back. A loose end, I guess. Oh, he's gonna take care of the Unavowed
So the
one.
demon created a pocket realm. That must be where it went.
A portal.
Just
Vicky was
walk
telling
onto
us
it.
about him the other day.
Whoops.
This the same thing?
Yes, but portals like this take tremendous will and energy to create. If one were to spend a year causing spiritual strife in the city, generating chaotic magical energy in the process...
You mean like our demon just did?
Yes, exactly like our demon just did. This was its plan. No, it is beyond my power. There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can sense them, and the bonds have frayed.
Frayed?
Yes, and quite recently too.
This is because of us, isn't it? Going around and fixing things. Stopping what the demon did. There's less energy to hold this thing closed?
Indeed.
Yeah. Chinatown, Wall Street, and Prospect Park.
Chinatown and Wall Street would be cool. I don't know what Prospect Park is.
We're ready when you are.
Well, let's boogie.
No, not now. Maybe later.
Eh?
Not you. KK keeps asking to see that movie. Squirrel Team 13, Squirrels in London.
They're still making those? I saw the first with my brother Mitch when I was like 10.
Can we take these people again?
We made our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
Next time I'm gonna take Eli and Logan. Probably just take them for the rest of the
Had to mention
game.
the theme song. Now she's gonna be singing it all day.
Although we might have to switch people all the time, so who knows.
Sorry.
Brooklyn, Wall Street, or Chinatown, boys? What's the calm in?
Damn it!
What? Is everything okay?
Just check the score. The Yanks are down 1
Flip
in
a
6
coin, Mom.
against the Sox. So, no.
You're a baseball fan?
Just go to Chinatown.
I smell something cooking. Some kind of barbecue.
Oh, okay.
I am envious. I smell trash.
Well, hopefully you're more happy about it in the
Rotting
future, Horizon.
trash.
It's all good, man.
Well, one turns into the other eventually. At
School
least in
can be
my
a fun
experience.
thing, man. Don't ruin it, man.
Depends on how much everyone's had to drink.
Gotta be there for 4 years, so. At least I think. Now, what do we got? Hornet restaurant. Smell. Maybe. They're pretty different. Alright, Airage, later. Yeah, I could see it. She's already kind of sort of hooking up with Eli.
Sit where you want. I'll be right with you.
Sounds like an interesting, like, oriental hybrid spooky song. There's no work. I mean, you never know. Might be some stuff in the future. It only just started.
You gonna look or you gonna order something? Those guys think they know everything. I've been here for 20 years. Nobody's died yet.
Nobody that you know of.
This guy thinks he's so funny. If you die here, it'll be because I strangle you.
Jesus Christ. This lady's based.
So, what? You want to waste my time instead? It's a free country, I guess. You wanna eat something? I'm here.
I'd eat something, bro. Thirsty, man.
Hey, Vicky Santina. That you?
Hey, Sam.
A
Long time no
detective
see.
eating at a Chinatown
Yeah,
bar.
It's been a while.
Pretty typical hard-boiled thing, right? I forgot I named my character Jimbo. It's the first time he's even had it on here.
This is Sam Durkin. He's a senior detective at the Midtown South Precinct.
I'm just a guy eating noodles as far as you're concerned. The food's okay. I mostly come for wing. The cook, she's good company. See what I mean? She's kept this place going for 30 years. Figure she must be doing something right.
You're just saying that 'cause I let you smoke.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, but I can't smoke inside, so what am I gonna do? Uh-huh. Nice to meet you, I guess. Now, do you mind? I'm trying to eat here.
Later, man. Could play Steam on Xbox? I don't think so. Alright. It's a PC thing.
Whatever.
Oh, screen share. That's interesting. Or how much lag there'd be, maybe not much, who knows?
Hey, you guys need anything?
I don't get on my Xbox too often.
Like they say, it could be you. If you want to give it a try, let me know. Doug Wang. Nice to meet you guys.
That Wang.
Kinda. It's my dad's store, technically. I fill in sometimes. Of course, he's pushing 70 these days, so it's more often than it used to be.
Song's chill.
Hey, looking's free. You want to do anything else? I'm here.
Smooth,
Back
man.
at ya.
Smooth Wang, man. That seems pretty neat, Horizon.
Detention complex.
Well, maybe there's some stuff you could play on Steam then on your Xbox.
Did my share of prisoner transfers to and from here, back when I was in
I
uniform.
haven't messed with it before. All my
Good
shit's
times.
just plugged into the same stuff anyways. The Manhattan Detention Complex. Oh. Everybody burps a lot in this game.
For real? That's it?
The food here must have made quite an impression for your brain to remember it.
At least we know you were here, which is more than we knew before. And the joint's all boarded up now. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
Yes. Onward. I cannot reach it from down here.
Yeah, the bullet just went right through the lantern.
Fucking shot it in like broad daylight. Alright, it's not really daylight. The teeth, man. I don't think having all the teeth pop out is probably a good call, but I'll have to figure that out at some point.
Huh. Figures. Yeah, the bullet just went right...
Cool, yeah. There's a few ways to do that on PC as well, but however's the most fun for you. Oh, we're back. Do I need to remember this? 180501121225. Well, you gonna play anything on Steam then, man? I don't know how this would help us unless we were like adding the numbers together or some weird shit. I'll write it down just in case. Like it's here for no reason. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll get a chance to play something at some point. There's a lot of good stuff on Steam, not on the other shit. Alright. You know, I could write this down or I could just take a fucking picture. Welcome to the future, boys. Pictures. Moving pictures, man. Can you believe it? It's crazy, man. Can you tell me about the Dragon Tree restaurant?
Why?
Do you know what happened there?
Yeah, it was like 3 months ago. You guys with the police? Because I've already been grilled by them like a dozen
I like how you can realistically,
We're
like...
not cops, just concerned citizens. Something he
Like, I don't know, it just feels real tightly put together. You go check something out, and then you could just go talk to people about it, and, like, there's not too much fluff, but, like, it's just enough, you know?
I know, I freaking knew it. No way it happened the way they said it happened.
And, like, there's not too much fluff, but, like, it's just enough, you know? 'Cause, like, I don't know, it just feels real tightly put together. You go check something out, and then you could just go talk to people about it, and, like, there's not too much fluff, but, like, it's just enough, you know? Usually the dialogue's like interesting, and even if the episodes are just short enough, they're like, don't really drag or nothing. I don't know. I think it's pretty well written so far. It's interesting.
They said that Kevin Huang killed his parents. Shot them, I think. That's what they're saying, but I never believed it.
Why not?
Because I know Kevin.
I like that
I know
they
his
have
whole
the
family. He wouldn't do
Twilight
anything
Rain
so-
thing the entire
He
game
just
too.
wouldn't do it is all. Well, yeah, the Huangs run the Dragon Tree restaurant. Or, ran it, I mean. Our families did business together for like 50 years. Mr. Huang bought all his raw ingredients from us. I don't want to brag, but we're the reason the restaurant was so popular. But I practically grew up with Kevin. He wouldn't do this. I didn't believe it then, I don't believe it now. Because he adores his mom and dad. He practically worships them. Plus, he's a colossal wimp. He's 10 times smarter than me, but the kid wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone his parents. Back at ya.
Let's go talk to the lady and this dude maybe.
Hey, Santina. How's your dad doing these days?
He's good. He still talks about kicking your butt in the inter-precinct baseball game.
Jesus, that was 20 years ago.
He's got a long memory.
I don't know much. It wasn't my case.
Come on, Sam. You gotta know something.
Well, maybe I do, maybe I don't. But it's not my case, so it's not my problem. And from what I hear, you got enough problems, Santina. Like I said, not my case, not my problem. Not much. I know he's locked up in the tombs for killing his parents. From what I hear, the case is open and shut.
Guess we could go to the tombs.
Whatever.
What?
Yep. Technology is a good thing, man. A lot of convenience. A lot of different ways to do the stuff you like, man.
I won the lottery. No big deal.
No big deal. It saved your ass.
I'll kick your ass. Shut up. I had some debts. Figured what the hell. So I bought a ticket.
So what'd you win?
50 grand. It was enough. You wanna eat something or what? What's there to say? It was almost a decade ago.
A decade.
It was a nice place. Nicer than here. They didn't deserve what happened. Stuff I don't want to talk about while people are eating. You want to eat something? I'm here.
We buy some food from her, like pepper her up, man. Alright.
You know, Mandana, most cops take a break when they're grieving. Just saying.
I have done my grieving. I will be fine.
I hear you, but the cops make it a rule, not a suggestion, and there's a reason for that. You'll do nobody any favors if you're distracted.
I am not distracted. I have never been more focused.
Right? Fine. Forget I said anything.
Alrighty. You say something. One eye. Could you control both her eyes separately, man?
Hey, what can I do for you? Wait, Vicky? Is that you?
Yeah. Hey, son.
Damn, blast from the past. What brings you to the tombs?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Sure, I get it. I know all about stuff.
Oh, cool, man. How do you like the VR? If I had extra cash, maybe I would give it a go, just because I spend so much time with games already. Oh, okay, you haven't tried it yet. Maybe I should delve into that, but kind of too much of a price point. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if it was cheaper, maybe I'd give it a go. And there are some cheap options. There's just not enough games. I don't really. I have enough to play. It would only be if I had a lot of extra fluff. Oh yeah, the Oculus seems like a good one.
Yeah. I used to babysit her kid brother. How is Donnie doing these days anyway?
Good. He just made uniform.
No kidding. He was always a good kid.
Yeah, still is.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games. I just don't know how many there I'd want to play. I know Resident Evil 7 is supposed to be a good VR game, but I think it's PlayStation only. Google World. Yeah, I'm sure it's really fun. I mean, I'd be interested in trying it, but yeah, I've never even gotten to try it. I just watch people pole dance and fucking... What's that game? The VR chat game. Is that what that was called? VR chat? Anything weird been happening in the area?
This is the Tombs, dude. Weird is our bread and butter. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
That's what that guy on the fucking train said.
Who doesn't? It's not exactly a secret. The couple that runs the place was shot to death by their kid. It's insane, right? The Dragon Tree has been around for 60 years.
She walks around with a gun, but she's not a cop.
Shame.
Maybe she's got concealed carry. She just shoots it everywhere.
Anything else you can tell us? Maybe something that was left out of the public record?
Just why are you asking?
We're looking into what happened.
Under whose authority?
What do you mean?
Come on, Vicky. The case is closed and you're not a cop anymore. So who you looking into it for?
I can't tell you that. Sorry.
Sorry. The case is closed as far as the cops are concerned. Yeah, he's here.
Can we talk to him?
Are any of you on the approved visitor list?
No, but does that matter?
Kevin is... Look, I don't know all the details, but his files say he's under special observation due to psychological problems. His visitors are closely monitored. You need to be on an approved list before you can see him. Sorry.
Really, son? You'd pull the shit with me?
Ain't nothing personal, Vicky. You know that.
So if you didn't bring her here, you wouldn't get any of this dialogue, so it's interesting.
Well, if you like, I can submit a request. It needs to be approved by the Psych Eval Board.
That can take weeks.
The only way is to have a ranking officer vouch for you. Ranking meaning detective or higher.
Fine. Call my big brother Mitch.
Yeah, I go to the warden with that and he'll laugh me out of his office after he fires me. Get a ranking officer who isn't a blood relative to vouch for you. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Well, the guy at the Chinese place.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah?
Glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, sure. Right back at ya.
God damn it.
The exit's the other way?
Sorry about that. Look, let's see if we can talk to the guy. I don't know how we would get to that without finding some kind of object. I mean, I guess we could
Whatever
get...
our business here is...
Oh, okay. We can't leave it. So we have to figure it out with these people. Once you choose, you are stuck. I mean, it's cool. You don't have to swip swap all the time. It's always good.
So, Santina, I hear you're a civilian now?
Kinda.
Don't tell me you've gone private.
Kinda.
Right. None of my business. Yeah, it was a while ago. 10, maybe 15 years. Lucky break. Got her out of a bind.
What kind of bind?
Ain't my place to say. So, go and speak to him.
You know how this works, Sam. We need authorization.
So, go get it.
That could take weeks. And even then, they might reject us. Can't you, speed up the process for us?
Look, Santina, I can't play favorites, and you know it. Unless you can give me good reason why you need to see the kid, then I can't help you. Like I said, I can't help you. Not unless you can give me a
What's
good
the reason? The date? It's the 30th of January, my man. Thursday.
Whatever.
What? Stuff I don't want to talk about. You want to...
Anything I can like buy in here that I need? I don't think one of these is right. What was the one we just saw? It was 18, 05, 01, 12, 12, 25. Take a pic of that too. "31st, hello from the future, man. How do you like the future, dude?"
Hey, you guys need... Back at you.
You want it?
Uh-huh.
Well, the numbers aren't the same. Features the same as always? Yeah. Well, at least it's not worse.
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers. They twitch.
Twitch?
Yes, toward your firearm. Are you on edge?
Of course I'm on edge. Keeps me sharp. Lowers reaction time. Sometimes that extra second or two makes all the difference.
So it is by design. Interesting.
What can I say? I like not getting killed.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Guess we should talk to them. There's a lot of stuff here.
Everyone always talks about the Chinatown in Manhattan, or the one in Brooklyn, or the one in Flushing. Staten Island's got a Chinatown too, you know. Sort of. Sure, it's 4 Chinese restaurants next to the expressway, but it's getting there. A shame these visions of yours aren't in HD. It would have been nice to see what was written on that piece of paper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get to it. We gotta figure out how, though.
Yes. I remember the smell. They call this Canal Street, but it was less a canal and more of a sewer. Industrial waste from the local tanneries and breweries. I found it absolutely vile.
A little better now,
As
maybe?
did the family of naiads nesting in Collect Pond.
Always got some kind of magical shit to hit us with.
Yes. I was friendly with them. A boy named Coronis in particular. When their home became polluted, I tried to convince them to move. But they were stubborn. They refused to leave. So, they died.
Sweet.
Decades later, the pond became so repugnant it was drained and filled. Then a prison was built over it. This was centuries ago, but I still remember. Somebody must. That is appreciated, but I bear no ill will to the city for what happened. Time always pushes forward. You either move with it, or you break. My old friends chose to break. Yes.
Well, I'd like to figure out how to get up to this fucking thing.
I cannot reach it.
Not really much I can do with these. Unless the numbers of the lottery have something to do with it.
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Shooting it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try to have it like drop, man, but shoot it enough.
I cannot reach it.
Does that boost me like before, man?
Huh.
Levering that door open would require more strength.
Sorry, I have no idea. No.
Oh, she'll climb it.
There is something in here. Some kind of paper.
Hopefully it's not shocked to shit.
So
We're out
what
in the
is it?
rain too.
See for yourself.
It's a lottery ticket. I guess demons need cash just like everybody else.
Perhaps, but this ticket was deliberately dropped.
Yeah, that's the bit that don't make sense.
We know more than we did before, at any rate. Let us press on. I fail to see how...
Oh, whoops.
Whatever our bit...
Show it to him, I guess.
Hey, looks like you bought a lotto ticket from us. Is there a problem? Sure, I can do that. The paper looks a bit weather-worn, but the barcode should work. Huh? That's impossible. No way!
No
Here,
way,
take
bro.
it back.
Is there
Cursed.
a problem?
No, but Kevin Huang bought this ticket. Back at ya.
Okay. It's
No
a winner.
fucking way. A winning lottery ticket?
Indeed, for the $50,000 jackpot. A shame we cannot keep it.
I wasn't gonna say we should. That's fraud.
There is that. And it would also attract... attention.
Yeah, picture in the paper with a giant check. We don't need that crap.
It would be... difficult. Almost impossible. It would require seeing the future, or altering the laws of
How did he
chance.
pick it, but it went
we are
under
making too
Fang's
many
name?
assumptions. We need to learn why this ticket was purchased in the first place.
Well, maybe this will be our way to leverage the detective into letting us talk to the dude.
Uh-huh. Like I said. Yeah. Huh. Well, it could be you, I guess. You asked me, you wasted your
What? Stuff I don't wanna. You wanna eat?
Don't look like those numbers match.
Alright, maybe not.
I still think it's crazy you carry.
Oh.
Hey, Vicky, you still hanging out at Vinny's?
Yeah, living there.
You and every cop on Staten Island.
No, I'm actually living there in the basement.
Oh.
Basement.
Like I said, the case is closed. Like I said, an officer who...
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Yeah. You buy that from the wing store? I ain't judging.
Alright, she doesn't give a fuck. Alright, let's go maybe show it to her. I don't know why it would matter what she has to say about it.
Good luck, I guess. Stuff I don't. You wanna?
Uh-huh. Like I said. Eh.
We've got a pretty good reason.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Maybe not good enough considering his crime and
Hey,
shit.
you guys need it? For real?
It is the truth.
Oh, they didn't
But
talk to him
that's
again.
Kevin's ticket, right? I mean, I checked the system. He definitely bought it.
That is also the truth.
Right. The ticket's registered to Kevin, not you. So don't even think about cashing it in.
Don't worry. As far as I'm concerned, this ticket is just a piece of evidence.
Okay then. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, who the hell does that? Win the lottery and then commit murder? That's crazy.
It doesn't prove anything. Not yet.
Doesn't matter. I knew it. Kevin's innocent. Whatever you guys are doing, keep doing
Maybe
it.
he thought his parents took it and he was under manipulation.
Back at ya.
He's getting whammied.
Uh-huh. He did, huh?
Yeah, 50 grand.
That's not chump change, I'll say that much.
But it's weird, isn't it? He wins the lottery, then kills his parents.
I don't see what this has to do with me.
It's new evidence. Something we should ask the suspect about.
We? There's no we here. There's not even a me. This isn't my case. The case is closed. Him winning the lottery doesn't have to do with anything. Sorry, I can't help you.
Jesus, Durkin. My dad thinks you hung the moon. He never told me you were this...
This what?
Nothing. Forget it.
You mean winging Kevin? Looks like it. Lucky.
I may not know a lot about statistics, but it's definitely more than luck.
They won 10 years apart from each other. You're telling me they're related?
Wing and Kevin didn't just win 2 different lottery draws. They both won the same $50,000 prize.
I don't see the problem here.
What has this demon
There's
been
a lot
going
of
around
fraud in the
forever?
state lottery. You know that, Sam.
it's something
They've
else.
got a whole department that deals with it.
The point, Santina. Get to it.
My point, Sam, is if this gets out, it's gonna make waves. Waves on a federal level.
Jesus.
You really want the FBI storming through here?
No! I did nothing wrong.
You are telling the truth.
Does anybody else know that Kevin bought that lottery ticket? Damn it. But I suppose it doesn't matter who knows. You came to this conclusion. Somebody else will too.
Without a doubt. It would be best if we got to the bottom of the mystery before that happens.
And you can do that by talking to Kevin?
It's worth a shot.
Nothing's ever straightforward, is it? Okay. I'll
Still has a
call the
lot of
Twos.
noodles to
Tell
eat.
them you're clear to talk to Kevin. But if you blab to the press, or the lotto board, or anyone,
Jesus, Sam. You forget who you're talking to?
fine. Now get out of here.
Do you like written permission or is he gonna call it in, man?
So, Montana, you Jins can really tell if someone is lying?
Yes, nor can we lie ourselves.
Must be rough sometimes.
Not especially. It forces most Jins to become clever with words.
Most, but not all?
Being clever is overrated.
True enough. I guess.
Hey, so I just got a weird phone call. I don't know who you guys are or how you pulled that off, but Kevin's yours if you want to talk to him.
Kevin Wong.
Like I said, the case is closed. You've got authorization, so I guess it's okay. I'll go fetch him.
I just talked to him in the front lobby here.
Yeah? No. No! Not you! Something wrong? Is something wrong? You come here to gloat? Is that it? What do you want? You're kidding, right? I don't believe this. Officer Chan, it's him! It's him!
Huh?
The one I told you about. The guy that killed my parents. It's your fault. This is all your fault. I can't put her back.
Put her back?
The dragon!
Kevin, calm down. You promised.
This is the one. Investigate him. The dragon needs to be put back.
Right. That's enough.
You don't understand.
Move it, Kevin.
This isn't over.
The dragon. We should have had somebody else talk to him.
Okay, he's cooling off in his cell. You see what I was telling you? Dragons, frick's sake. Only what's in the report. It happened after hours. A neighborhood gunshot, so they called the cops. They found Mr. and Mrs. Huang dead on the floor of the restaurant, shot at point-blank range. Kevin was standing in the corner holding a gun and muttering to himself.
You sure he fired it?
Parafram test confirmed it. The bullets found in the bodies matched the gun. Kevin didn't even resist when they arrested him. If he was innocent, you'd think he would have said something at the time.
And that's all you got?
And that's all I got, aside from his personal effects. Well, there wasn't much. According to his file, he just had his wallet on him. No money inside. Just a credit card, which we've got in lockup. Oh, and some papers were folded up in there too. Seemed like nothing, but we scanned them anyway.
Tell me about the
Receipt journal.
papers, man. They're probably the code to get in.
I mean, I guess so. It's just a receipt and a bunch of gibberish, but whatever. Takes like 5 seconds to print out. Here you go.
That was quicker than 5 seconds, man. Did he not buy the ticket then?
Hell if I know. Looks like some kind of math problem. The original was folded up in his wallet. Whatever it means, Kevin won't tell us. Yeah, just a few days before the murders took place. He used his dad's credit card to buy some stuff. But everyone around here shops at that place. It's not like it means anything. Really? Was Kevin right? Did you do it? Jesus, the look on your face. I'm joking. Kevin's been saying all sorts of crazy stuff since he's got here. Besides, it's pretty open and shut. That's up to the judge to decide, but from what I can see, it's open and shut. Yeah, see you.
Alrighty. Check the grocery first.
Yeah, that's one of ours. Kevin bought some stuff from us before he... well, before whatever happened. Hey, you guys need it? Back at you.
Okay. Let's go fuck around with the dragon thing, I guess. It's a white, green dragon. It's what, Jade and Pearl? 8, 5, and 1 maybe here. I already put them all out, so. Pray 5 times. 5, 6, and 2. I don't know if the order means anything.
That appears to have unlocked the door.
Interesting.
It appears this was the scene of the murder.
I know the cops in this district. They're no dummies. If there was anything to find, they'd have found it.
We are not here to find what they did not, merely what they could not understand.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's getting a bullet in its head.
The teacup. Nobody even took care of the fish afterwards, man. Jeez. Full of ribbon. What is that gonna do for me?
It seems the Huang family lived above their place of business. Convenient.
This episode has a lot going on.
It seems to be a book of Asian myths and legends. It appears quite extensive.
Extensive? It's friggin' huge.
There is an index at the back if you desire to look up
Huge.
something specific.
Bigly.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Ah, well. Such simple solutions are welcome, but rarely offered.
See, like, I mean, her character is like very defined. Like, you know exactly her personality is. I just think Eli's a little more fun. She's just kind of straight and to the point. Eli's got a little bit more going on. We'll switch them out later. I just wanted to give everybody a good shake. Vicky's a little better than I was giving her credit for. Okay, July 12th. See, the money amount's not right. I assume the price of a ticket's 12, 13 bucks.
Amateur mistake.
Wonder if it has something to do with the grocer then, or something else. So go to the living room. Nice little place, I guess. It's kind of like a detective thing. From Doug. Put her back. I assume they mean the dragon. What is it, they rigging the lottery or something? Using some kind of supernatural dragon thing?
I do not know what you expected to find.
I'd be surprised if there was something, dude. Spool of wire in a fucking cup. Now we're getting more adventure gamey. Nice little scene here. Not really anything going on, but it's cool. Nice having a view of the city occasionally. Kind of remember the setting a little bit.
I do.
Is that a greenhouse?
Yes, it appears the Huangs grew the food that they served. Quite practical.
Doubt it, considering they said they bought everything from the store. Maybe some of it was here.
Look at this place. It's like a mini
Does
jungle
not
up
look
here.
this big from the outside.
And is that a banana tree? In New York. How'd they swing that?
Wing Lu. Do they use the dragon to like rig people's lottery every 10 years? Special
A list
crops.
of names. Quite an extensive one.
The Goron special
go all the way
crop.
back to the 20s.
And the most recent name is Kevin, preceded by Wing.
Huh. The suspicious chef lady has a secret. I'm so shocked.
I detected no falsehood from her, but it seems she has more to tell.
You bitches get out of the way, maybe?
I do not see how that would be useful.
The ribbon was torn off. It's open now.
Don't know what you expect.
Perhaps.
We got plenty to go ask other people. Why is the banana tree so alive, man?
I do not.
Does that have something to do with the,
Perhaps. I fail to see.
Sorry, I have.
the magical mumbo jumbo? Well, I think we got plenty to go ask people about. I don't know what that's gonna do for us having that open, but...
What? That's still there?
The parchment is over a century old. Yes, it is still there.
Huh. Why what?
Tell us why your name was written on that list.
Does this have any connection to your lottery winnings?
Ha! That's crazy. You're crazy. You think I won the lottery by writing my name down on an old piece of paper?
That is what we are asking.
My husband, he died. He had debts I couldn't pay. Even Hyung offered to help. I didn't ask for it. He offered.
He offered what?
No, it's done. It's over. I don't want to talk about it. If you want to deal with the Bai Jiao Gui, that's up to you.
Gui. Like a fucking
I said
dragon.
I don't want to talk about it.
These guys bothering you?
Yes, they're bothering me. It's your fault they're bothering me.
Right. Forget it.
Idiot. Stuff I don't... I said, you want to eat some?
Alright, well, let's go talk to the grocer.
The Baijiu what? No, I never heard of it. Whatever.
We got some info.
Hey, you guys need the banana ghost? Some kind of old
Banana,
legend,
I
right?
knew it was that damn banana
Kevin used to
tree.
be into all that stuff. Not me though. Sorry. What? No, not that I know of.
We found a note written by the Elder Huang. It says Kevin purchased an herb from you.
Well, he's wrong.
You're lying, Doug.
What? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Now, look.
Don't argue. Just level with us.
Whatever. If you think I'm lying, prove it.
There you go, bub.
Kevin bought some stuff and he used his dad's card. What am I looking at here?
The money that was charged. It's different.
Oh, must be some kind of error. Mr. Huang will have to call the credit card company and get them to sort it out. Jesus, what am I saying? Sorry, was there a point to this?
But you still charged his card for it. Real sloppy guy.
Tell us the truth this time. Your skill at falsehood is lacking.
None of you are cops, are you? You gotta say if you are, that's the rule, right?
Yeah, that's the rule.
She can tell if
None
people
of
are
us
lying.
cops.
Supposed to cause her like pain or some shit.
Yes,
So
you
she's
got
like
me.
a Jin
Kevin
or
bought some
whatever.
hibiscus rue from me.
Hibiscus rue. I am familiar with it. Where is it?
It's not on any of the shelves. It's not exactly legal.
Ah, you run a black market.
No, Jesus, no. It's harmless. Really, it just puts you to sleep.
Harmless. That's why it's illegal to sell it.
Hey, you wanted honesty. You got it. Do you want some? $20 for 2 doses. Sure, that'll be $20.
I'll have to do business with
hot
you.
water, it'll knock you straight out. Back at ya.
Thanks, bud. Can we get some hot water, madam?
What? I said, you want?
Okay, we'll probably just get hot water somewhere else. You can double click and skip to the next area. If you're wondering why sometimes I'm warp. Well, if we had fireman, we could do it that
Looks
way.
like the gas is shut off. That water is butt cold, but whatever.
Butt cold. I mean, my ass is pretty warm usually, ma'am. Well, we don't have fire, ma'am.
Looks like the...
Unless we could turn that on, we need to do it somewhere else.
If you want to make tea...
Okay. Then we go turn it on somewhere. Find some kind of heater. Hey, heat this water, bitch.
I'm trying to cook here.
You heat this water for me,
If
dude?
I want tea, I'll ask Wing for some.
You want it?
Do you have a microwave here? I don't like Japan where they have like the heater here.
We're not a pawn shop. I'm not gonna... Hey. Back.
So, son, they got you riding a desk these days?
They have nothing to do with it. I asked for it.
You asked for it. Why?
You've been outside lately? I'm sick of getting soaked on patrol. It's not terribly exciting in here, but it's dry. Yeah, I heard of it. Kevin won't stop talking about the stupid thing. Banana goes this, dragon that, I didn't kill anyone, yada 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 yada. And no, before you ask, I don't know what any of it means.
The banana ghost.
Kevin is kinda sedated right now. Your visit kinda riled him. Maybe later? Yeah.
I mean, if we had the fire dude, we could do this. Will they let us get the fire dude? I mean, I could switch him out.
Whatever our business...
No. Gotta figure it out with what we got. Man, can I buy some matches, man? Just like light them up, dude. It's got like a heater in here I can buy. No. Well, we could go up to the banana tree, maybe. Unless we can open something in here to like turn on the stove controls. I guess we could look up the
Have you decided what you want to
Baiguan
look up?
Gui, whatever it's called. Bajwao Gui. Whatever it is. The banana ghost. Okay, we have to do this shit. How much fucking ribbon do we got, man?
I see your intent, but the tree is upstairs.
Well, fuck you, man. Does it really matter where we start? It's all gonna be at the same place. God, the electricity's all still on here. Alright. At least get a piece of this done.
That will not... Perhaps...
I see what that's for finally. So be it. Just landed right in here, man.
Wait. The book specific? We should try and find out more.
I need to find a way to heat it up. Unless you can call in our friend.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
I need to take off this hoodie thing, jacket. I'm gonna take a piss too. Give me a sec. It's a pretty comfy game, man. I don't know. I mean, point and clicks are usually pretty comfy, but this one's not like too aggravating with the puzzles or nothing, and the story is interesting enough. Characters are well written enough. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I like the atmosphere and the setting. I thought was gonna be kind of cheesy because it's just New York, but they kind of give it this eternal twilight rain thing going on, which I think sets it apart from just feeling like some NCIS with supernatural bullshit going on kind of feels. So it's good. Anyways, we need to figure out how to heat this up without the power of the fire guy. Who would have thought that the hardest thing to do right now is figure out how to heat up a cup of fucking Joe. Maybe now that we know something about the dragon, we can bring it up to the lady and she'll just heat up our tea.
What for?
Our reasons are complicated.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I saw you buy something from Mr. Wang. Do I tell Detective Durkin what you've got stashed in your pocket? Hmm? Forget it. You have a cup? Give it to me. Whatever you're doing, just be careful. No, I'm done with that. I just want to live my life.
Shit, I poured a drink and I left in the other room. Even these two characters, like, I don't, like, she might not be as interesting, Nana, but she's still, like, cool. I'd rather just have the other two. I like them better. Wendy's fun. But Logan's got, like, history. He's got the KK thing. Cool personality. And Eli's just cool, man. Cool voice. Power shit, and it's cool. What's up, Rocky? How we doing, boss?
You wanna eat something? I'm here.
I definitely want to try more of these people's games now. Maybe I'll do Gemini Rue next. Or next point and click. Give me some like space sci-fi. I think it's kind of like a darker, kind of like sci-fi thingy. I don't know exactly, but came out forever ago, but it's apparently well known in the adventure game circle. All day doing absolutely jack shit work. Sounds like a good day, man. Unless you like it busier. I don't know how boring it is when you guys don't have anything. I'm guessing all that stuff with the tanker thing or whatever, the chemical boat, kind of passed over now, or what? Let's mix the herbs in there. HR forces him to take days off? Why? He like old? Or does he work so much? Normally.
Whatever you're doing, it ain't work.
I believe we have performed all of the instructions. Are you ready?
Oh, okay, Rocky. No, he hardly works. It's more old school, right? Looks like my grandpa. He just wanted to work forever. I mean, he's been retired for a while now, but keeps a lot of those dudes busy, man, I guess.
We will remain on guard. If you need us, shout.
Oh, he wants to make sure it's always
Much for a while.
in control. I mean, I can understand that. If you're in a higher up position, I'm sure you always want to be on top of everything, so when you leave and stuff happens, you feel unprepared or can't. Yeah, especially if people are relying on you. That's what you're known for. I'm sure you always want to be ready for anything. That probably means always being there. Well, HR is making you. I mean, I guess you can't really blame the guy. Worked for you. Well, I guess that means tomorrow's not going to be as chill. Oh, really? He sounds like a pretty stand-up dude. Holy hell. It's really red. Oh.
No more.
What's up?
I am tired. You will not let me rest. And now you want more? Well, I refuse. That is my right.
Just want to talk, bro.
Talk? What good is talk, human? You humans drag me from my slumber. Force me to grant a boon. Again and again. And now, you won't let me sleep. You strand me in this dead world. Can you not feel it? This is a place of dead things.
That's cool, man.
Halfway between your world and mine.
Well,
It hurts.
hopefully the company does him right.
Stay here. Please, send me back. Kevin Huang. Where is Kevin Huang? He called me here. He is the only one who can send me back. He should have fulfilled his duty months ago. Where is he? Prison. He cannot escape his duty so easily. He will return. He will release me. He will not be free of nightmares until he does. Numbers. Always numbers. Numbers that turn into gold. You have to send me back when you received your prize. That is the arrangement. Send me back. Please! should have fulfilled. He left me here, left me to suffer and go mad. It is only fitting that he shared the burden. I am going insane here. I am surrounded by dead things. I have not eaten in months. Hungry enough that I am considering raw human. Are you Kevin Huang? Then no. And that matters. Why? Kevin is the only one who can send me back. He is the only one that matters. Prison. He won't be my guest. Oh, you cannot open the door. You are in the land of the dead. You cannot interact with the physical world. But it seems, perhaps, the physical world can interact with you. It is not up to me. How much do you weigh, anyway? Enough, I think. Enough to tide me over.
Easy now.
Kevin is lost to me, and I have no reason to trust you or any human. And I am so hungry.
That was awesome!
Oh, is this KK
I
mode?
totally saved you.
And now we can see them.
You're kidding, right? I'm KK.
Oh, I didn't think we'd actually get to meet
I've been
her.
following you guys around for like a week. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, I'm kidding! The look on your face. No, you're not dead. You're just in a land of dead things. Kinda. You're sort of between, not the land of the dead, but not the physical world either. That means you can see ghosts and spirits, like me.
Based KK man.
I don't know. Find a way back to the living world, I guess. You're alive, so you don't belong here. Not yet, anyway. After you fell asleep, ghosts started appearing everywhere. They went nuts. Went diced and everything. Tables started shaking, knives started flying. It was kinda cool. Vicky ran off to call Logan and me. It took a while, but we got the ghost calmed down. Still, whatever is going on here,
Well, we've been here for 2
don't
seconds.
like it.
What's up, Hugh? How you been? The red cup? Just Coke, man. I just drink out of red cups. It's cheap. Less dishes. Nothing fancy. I'm just always drinking it. I mean, I can buy them at the store cheap. Maybe I should buy a different color, man. Although if everybody thought I was drinking something hard out of it, I'd be drunk all the time, right? Man, I'm pretty good, man. Just doing some more of this game. It's been a pretty solid adventure game. Probably for another hour here, then do some Monster Hunter if people are up for it.
He's out in the hallway. The door locked itself while you were sleeping. It's stuck solid. Even Mundana's sword won't open it.
Brandy and Dr.
So,
Pepper.
I got to rescue you.
Usually drink. Usually just apple, cinnamon, moonshine. But I was doing lemonade, ginger ale, and gin. That was pretty alright. Cinnamon buzz, yep. I feel you there. Don't drink too often, but yeah. Cheap shit that tastes decent. That gets the job done, because usually I'm just drinking for fun with people. That's kind of usually the goal. Yeah, well, the cinnamon moonshine I was able to drink pretty straight, but that's because it's already kind of flavory enough. Otherwise, no, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't do straight unless it's just like dumb shot shit with friends. I don't do a lot of that anymore.
I don't know. You're alive. Back? I don't know. I'm not sure there is a way back.
Beer?
At least there is.
I used to hate beer.
Maybe it's different for
I can
you.
drink a bit now. I definitely am not like revolted at it. Ease your hangover. I don't get many hangovers. Worst I've had was just like a throw up day, but I think that's because I went overboard one night. Or just got sick in general from food. I'm not sure which.
Okay. I don't think going back to bed is gonna fix things.
Beer's the drink? Yeah, beer is popular out here for casual drinking. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of drinks out here in America, but yeah, beer's generally what you're gonna see a lot of. Just depends. I mean, I live in a party college town. I don't do any partying really, but there's a lot of bars and stuff, so definitely not just beer, but let's say that's probably the most typical drink. I don't really do anything fancy. I mean, I just drink like Coors Light. If I ever get a beer, you know, I'm usually not just like cranking beers or nothing. Or if I go out with people and they're drinking, if I get a beer, I'll just get that. It's easy enough. We're on light beer here. Icy light. Yeah, I don't. There's supposed to be a lot of shitty beers out here. I don't know my beers enough. I mean, you get all your micro breweries, all these different kinds, but I'm one of those guys where booze is expensive enough where once I get something that I'm okay with, I don't experiment too much. Usually I got like a pretty specific goal in mind.
Looks like you can't touch the door. Must be a living person in the land of the dead.
Icy light.
You got the worst of both worlds. Well, you have me at least. I pulled you through one door. I can pull you through another.
Well, let's do it.
Logan, I saved him.
Where are you from again?
The dragon was like, "Rrr," and he was like, "Ah!" And then I was like, whoosh. Duh. Yeah, there was a dragon. Looks different than the ones in Trollgate. Kinda disappointing. What do you mean you can't see him? Logan says he can't see you. Can you see him?
Fucking Rocky, dude. No. Rocky's in a fucking, like, dark room lit by a fireplace. Cross-legged in his big leather armchair. Fucking reading a book, sipping fucking whiskey on the rocks, man. See, I don't know all these different kinds. I would try stuff. I mean, you know, if I was with people and shit, but I really don't want to drop any extra dough on stuff I don't know is good or not. I'll drink wine, like cheap white Moscatos and shit, or any Moscato just because it tastes okay. I'm much more about just like shit tasting okay, because usually I'm just getting drunk every couple months. Dude, Rocky's an old wine aunt, man. Gin and tonic? Yeah. Sin recommended me try gin and ginger ale and stuff. That was pretty good. Enjoyed that. A little more expensive than my usual, but you get a lot out of it. Yeah, I know you do a lot of red. I don't mind like sweet red wines, but don't like it? Yeah. I'll do it if I'm not, like if I need a casual drink, wine's usually cheap enough. Beer's not bad, but gets me bloated a bit sometimes. Usually the other drinks like Mike's and stuff are just too fucking expensive. Just to casually drink.
Huh. Right. Okay. Well, we don't know what's going on, but we'll figure this out. Promise. Don't bother. Logan? He's right. Fine, fine. I'll tell him to quit if Logan says to stop. But it's not like he's gonna know either way. So do whatever you want. It's always worked for me. A big dragon is in that direction. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's pricey, man. I mean, even just buying my straight stuff, I mean, the little bottle of like the moonshine's still like 25 bucks. It's good for like 2 full sessions usually. It's not too bad, but I mean, you can get the gin was like 30 something, and that was good for about the same. But yeah, casual drinks are way more for like usually hard stuff. If you're just trying to get drunk, get you for a few sessions. But man, just buying like a thing of Mike's for like 10 bucks, you know? Too much for me. I don't care about casually drinking enough. Not that I think it's a problem people want to do it. I don't care personally enough to spend that kind of dough. Maybe if I had a lot of extra buckaroos, but I just drink a lot of like soda and shit.
Come on, Logan. He's going downstairs.
Drinks for me are usually just having fun on the stream with people. And rarely I'll just have my own little drink and do shit like play Morrowind or something with a bunch of drinking game rules or RE4. Shiny pot.
You appeared out of thin air.
KK says you, what? Touch the pot?
The pot?
Yeah, depending where you are, it can be really expensive.
Sure is shiny though.
Don't have enough. Even if I had a lot of dough, I don't think I'd really just have a place for a lot of casual drinking. I'm ordering this today. Damn. I know Pang's a pretty fancy drinking lad. Japanese oak. When's the last time you bought anything like this? Can't remember the last time you mentioned any fancy drinking. Or drank anything like that. Duty free in Tokyo was? Okay. That was the last I heard.
Yes. Mages of old would often use mirrors and reflective surfaces to aid in transferring dimensions. That appears to be the case here. Whomever created the banana tree ritual also created
that's pretty good price.
Alternate route home. Quite sensible. Everything depends on Kevin Huang. We need to liberate him from his prison. Yes.
Hey, what can we do for you? This area? Gosh. Last time I was around here, I'd only just got sober. Found myself wandering around, getting lost, going to places where nobody spoke English. That's one great thing about this neighborhood. Go deep enough and you can pretend you're in another country, far away. Ended up finding a temple with a meeting in the basement. I didn't understand a single word of it, but it didn't matter. For those 90 minutes, I didn't drink, and that was enough.
Jesus. But, yeah. I had enough bad experiences with gin way back when I first had my drinks. That I really did not like drinking it anymore until recently mixing it with the ginger ale and lemonade. That was enough to hold back the taste of grass. Yeah, it was more like grass to me, always. I feel like you gotta mix it if you've got sick of it in any way. Really go exploring. Just running around.
I have no idea. KK doesn't either. But if I were you, I'd just be glad it worked.
Put your fedora on, start exploring them.
We'll be here if you need it.
Are they coming with me? Okay. Indiana Jones style? Oh man, fancy, dude. They stopped selling it? Oh yeah. Collector's item, or if you wanted to sell it, dude. Give me a whip, dude.
Hey again. Kevin is maybe later. That's up to the judge. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta prove his
Hey, you
innocence.
guys. Back.
Uh-huh.
What? I never saw a dragon. That's stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Stuff I don't. You wanna.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
KK and I went to the North Woods earlier.
Whatever for.
Just to check. We wanted to see if your dad's spirit passed over. We didn't see anything, so I assume he's okay.
Father was a creature of spirit. That was destroyed. There is no spirit to pass over.
Oh. So what happens to djinns like you and him? You know, after?
I do not know. Another mystery to be solved, perhaps. I am in no hurry to do so.
None of us are.
I'm interested a little bit in each culture for sure. Some more than others, but I've always been interested in that stuff. I mean, I'm not like a traveler or going out reading a whole lot of crazy stuff, but I like hearing little stories where people talk about shit in here. I think I'm more interested in individuals' lives than like cultures overall. But it's all interesting a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Were you American, Hugh, or somewhere else? Probably just answered that and I missed it. Gotcha, rude. Memoirs of a gotcha. American, yeah. Well, there's a lot of anti-American going on in a lot of places nowadays online. Who knows though? New vocal stuff. It's always how it is online. Like to think most people aren't really so ignorant, but go up here and see what we got. All the OT leaderboard. Well, now that Ace and all that's in, man, who knows what's gonna happen? All these routes have to be rethought up. Shit's crazy, man. Karagi from The Expanse. that the badass kind of pale chick? I don't remember her name. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The Belter one, man. Beltaloda. She looks rough in some of these, and she looks good in others, man. Yeah, her voice was cool. I always thought the main girl, the chick, I don't remember her name, did not act very well, or she really had a bad fake accent. The Karaji person though was like pretty solid. Built a loader. I haven't watched the new season. I think it's out.
You really never worked with a bestower like me before.
This is true. We decided long ago that the bestower's duty remained.
Yeah, she's not a good actor. The other chick.
Mundane. You call it
I feel like her accent like stops in mid sentence half the time.
Death is a natural extension.
I don't
of
like
the
her
mundane
character
world.
much either.
But circumstances.
Most other
are
people are cool though.
now. We welcome your help, Logan.
You hear that, KK? We're welcome.
No need for sarcasm.
Maybe we need to go into the other world here again. Maybe we can talk to the dude.
Oh, neat. You're back. Quick, touch the teapot again. Logan's scream is hysterical.
And you're back.
Later. Oh, there was delay going? Weird. Yeah, it's season 4, right? I need to watch it. I've been just streaming for a while. I watch like some people's streams, but especially when I feel like I'm playing something that people aren't like super interested in, like Monster Hunter, I always feel like if I'm not doing that, I need to be streaming something else. So, I need to watch a couple shows, mix up the old conversation gun. Pretty far behind on a lot of stuff, but so much to play, man.
Yeah,
Always so many fucking games to
back
play.
inside.
No, we can't come out here. Is there anything in here to do though? Dude, I should watch the fucking the Cooking with Emiya show. That's probably the biggest show I'm missing out on. Yeah, that's the anime I've been missing out on, man.
Probably for the best. Why would you want to look through trash anyway?
Stuff.
You can't a big drag.
Where would we go?
Come on, Logan. He's going downstairs. And I thought Logan was weird. Yeah, like...
Anything we can do in this realm?
And
Yes. Everything depends on Kevin. Yes.
hey, touching that pot brought you back. What would... We'll be here if you...
But how do we avoid the dragon? How does this help us get to Kevin Wong?
Are you dragon who wants to eat?
Will I persuade the dragon to do something else, man?
A bit. You can't.
Don't take us through there.
What's up?
Oh, guess we talked to her.
Thanks. And you didn't even have to die to do it. That's how the living appear to other ghosts. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Being dead is weird sometimes. Maybe it's because Logan can only see ghosts and you're not a ghost. Guess that proves you're not actually dead. Why are you sorry? You didn't kill him. Not really. And I'm with Logan now, so that's lucky. Lucky for him, I mean. He'd be totally lost without me. So, touching shiny stuff makes you shift between the physical world and the spiritual world? Good to know.
Any shiny thing?
Okay.
That means we could probably go switch then the reflective mirror and the PlayStation.
And
I thought they were just talking about just this pot.
no, I'm not asking Madonna that.
Well, I like to hear some of that, but
That guard is totally freaking out.
I would too, man.
Really, Logan? You look tired. Could you try not to piss off the cop? How about you and Mondana just wait outside? We'll take it from here. Dude, we'll be fine. I'll take care of him. Don't worry. I mean, I take care of you, don't I? Logan's such a baby. I don't know what he'd do without me.
Guess so, man. Well.
Forgetting.
Well.
Woo! It's jailbreak time. Just like in Jail of the Gothanites.
The who?
The Trollgate quest, where the Gothanites are held prisoner in the Whittaken mine? Never mind.
Sorry, I hate video games.
You're not like Logan at all. He'd be blushing like crazy right now. You forgot it. And I thought Logan was weird. And I...
What's in there, man?
She can't hear you.
Wonder if we should actually be touching that.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Freaking out that police officer probably isn't a good idea.
I'll do what I want, man.
I don't think that's...
Take me out of here.
This is when Logan usually tells me to close my eyes. I don't do it, but still.
Trousers, man.
Seriously?
Always worth a shot. Coming straight from the underground.
Yeah, like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift.
Who the hell are you?
Trying to take your pants, dude?
Who the hell?
you?
It's got an awfully similar voice to the other guy.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck, you creep?
What's up, man? Guess we should go back. Fuck around in the dead place for a bit.
You ready to go?
I figure we need to get the clothes. I don't know how we would sneakily do that.
He can't see.
The janitor's closet. So we're gonna MacGyver this shit. A rag, some lube, an herb. Evil smelling. Are we gonna like cover it in lube and then make them slip on it?
What?
What a bitch. We could fill his glass full of lube, dude. It always works.
Oh, come. Poor guy. He looks miserable. Quick, touch that mirror and scare the crap out of him.
There'll be like cameras in here.
Ah! What the hell? How did you... Why? So you can finish the job? You know what? Go right ahead. My life is over anyway. I don't even care anymore. Why should I believe anything you say? The damage is done. I can't sleep. The dragon
The inmates aren't gonna do anything. They already think this guy's crazy.
and won't leave me alone. Not now, not ever. Of course it does. It's trapped. It can't go anywhere. But I can't do anything. Not from in here. You mean the prison break quest from Trollgate? Are you serious? You're serious, aren't you? You put me in here, and now you want to break me out? Possessed. I'm not sure I understand.
Well, you can believe in
but
dragons.
Maybe I don't need to. Look, if you can get me
Lottery
out of here,
dragons.
help me send the dragon back home, end these nightmares, then fine. Do whatever you have to. My grandfather always said that the dragon was our family's blessing. It would help us through hard times if we needed it. We could call upon it once every decade or so. Any more than that, if we were greedy, it would become a curse. But we were never greedy. We did everything we were supposed to. The dragon never cursed us. No, we were cursed by you. I saw you. You shot them like it was nothing. Then you looked right at me. Those eyes. They're the last thing I remember before everything went fuzzy.
Newground's voice
I honestly
actor.
don't know what to believe.
I
Your
wouldn't know.
eyes, they aren't the same. So I'm going to trust you. For now.
Tom Fulp was the Newgrounds creator guy, right? There was his friend who does a lot of music under Stamper back in the day. I did some voice acting, I think, and Battle Block and stuff, but Stamper's old music's pretty good. But I don't think I can play it on Twitch, but
Yeah, cold, cruel, kind of distant. You looked at me like I was nothing, and I've been trying to forget about it. The guard down the hall has a key to the cell. He's opened it a few times, but I couldn't tell you how to get it away from him.
so how are we gonna get this guy to be like innocent? End of the day.
Leland, he's an asshole. Whatever you do to him, he'll have it coming. Believe me. You mean, distract him? Sure, I can do that. I mean, I think I can. The guy doesn't need much of an excuse to be an asshole to me. I might as well give him one. Okay, okay.
Peace.
Come on, I'm bored.
This character's name? Kevin Wong, I think.
Oh. Does it smell really bad in here? I bet it smells really bad in here.
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
You said it was too hot. You know what, kid? I'm done. You can freeze, or sweat, or both. It's not my problem.
I need to get the rest of the shit.
You did it. So what now? No, I can't disappear like you can. Look at what I'm wearing. I can't just walk out of here dressed like this.
Edwin Chong?
Anything will work. Anything but this ugly orange prison
I
uniform.
think he is? Yeah, I don't recognize the name.
Leland? He's bigger than I am. I'd look like a clown. I need something small. I'm not going. Right. Perfect. The hat will cover my face just fine, but I still need to do something about everything else.
Oh, interesting. I've played some old Flash stuff. I was mainly in a lot of music on Newgrounds. I mean, I've played a lot of Tom Fold shit and all that, but...
Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well, new shoes, you know? My car is parked 10 blocks away. Sure, I'll pick some up. It's on the way. Kinda.
Is he gonna go turn it off, man?
Does Dara still want the soy stuff? I don't get it. She drank the regular kind just fine for 13 years. Okay. Hey, should I pick up dessert too? They've got that ice cream. Ah, gross! Oh, I am not getting blamed for this.
He just leaves. And Dan McNeely. Oh. What the hell? Guess it's all about the noise, man. I don't recognize Dan McNeely. Cause I only knew Tom Fulp, Stamper. I think Oni G started working with Stamper a little bit. I don't know if they had anything to do with Newgrounds back in the day. Similar animation style, a lot of old funny Newgrounds type of shit. Newgrounds even exist anymore?
Okay, those are kind of my size. That should work. I still need a proper shirt. It's a bit small, but it should do fine. Thanks. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Could you, turn around for a sec? Okay, give me a minute. Okay, here I go.
Yeah, it's still around? Cool.
And, thanks, I guess.
Wonder if a lot of people still make shit on there, or if it's just kind of like repository for all the old stuff.
You too, Randy?
Yeah, took it right off the bench. I was only gone for a few minutes.
They took it right out of my locker. Who the hell does that?
You sure nothing of yours is missing, son?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
Hello again.
Oops.
You can't touch.
Classic Newgrounds, man. The Raven Tentacle video, man. All the Teen Titans shit.
Maybe freaking out that police officer.
Always a classic, man. Can we just get out of here? Oh, glass door.
Huh. Looks like the power's wearing off. Oh well, it's been fun. See ya when you die.
Ah, Jesus, KK. Don't do that. Everything go okay in there?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's other places to put your music, and Flash games aren't really a thing anymore. Flash is hardly a thing anymore. Maybe there's like forums and community and stuff there, but yeah. That's cool though, it's still like up. It's a piece of internet history for sure, man.
Yeah, she always does. Anyway, Mondana went with Kevin to the restaurant. We should meet him there. She, just stuck her tongue out at you. Anyway, right behind you.
It's cool we got a meter and stuff. Wait, where did he go? I mean, I imagine he's a dragon tree.
Wait, we should get to...
Okay. I know Congregate. I kind of know Armor Games.
Good. You
I
overturned.
think I hit up some of those at school.
the dragon gone?
Remember cool math games back in high school?
yet.
Was where you'd go to get past a lot of the
hoping
school
you could come with
filters.
me. I don't want to face it alone. I don't know. Maybe? In my dreams, the dragon is so angry. In all my dad's stories, it was never angry. I'm scared. Anyway, I'll meet you on the roof. No, that's only to summon it. To send it away, I just need to be near the tree, on the roof. Good thing, too, that tea is disgusting. Anyway, I'll meet you up there.
Kevin, something wrong?
What happens after?
Oh, maybe we can have him join the Unavowed or
Go
whatever.
on the run?
That will not happen. We will put a veil on you. It disguises your identity. You will be safe.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
If he lives.
Kevin?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just remembering. My mom was always making me study cookbooks, making me memorize old family recipes. Then my dad would drill me in the kitchen. He'll always hate that stuff as a kid.
He'd drill
Right
you.
now, I miss it more than anything.
Kevin Wong, you have come at last.
Yeah, well, I've barely slept for months thanks to you.
And I have not eaten. I wish to go home.
Yeah, home.
I am waiting, Kevin Huang. Fulfill your family duty.
Not yet. I want something. Another winning lottery number.
Dude, come on.
You overstep yourself, Kevin Huang.
And none of the usual 5-figure stuff either. I'm talking the Mega Million jackpot. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care.
We possess your original lottery ticket, Kevin. Your winning lottery ticket.
It's not enough. It's not nearly enough.
$50,000 is plenty.
Yeah, man. That's more than enough to start a new life.
I don't want a new life. This restaurant belongs to my family. It should stay in my family. The bank repossessed this place. I need to buy it back before someone else does. 50,000 won't cut it. Do this for me, Dragon. Do this, and I will burn the banana tree. Nobody will ever summon you again.
Please, you must. The effort involved, the mental strain. It might kill me.
It might, but might not.
Please, Kevin Huang, let me go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing ethical advice from the person who murdered my family? You're the one who took it all away. You can help me get it back. You owe this to me. Doesn't matter. It still happened. They're still dead. I'm still accused of killing them. You said the Unavowed helps people. So maybe help me now and back me up on this?
I'd rather not.
Because it's been in my family for 4 generations. It stood for almost a century. I'm not gonna let that end. Not while I can still do something about it. So how about it, Dragon? Give me a winning set of numbers and I'll send you home. Forever. What? Join you guys?
You have experienced the supernatural. You seek a new purpose. It is an ideal match for you.
And I'd have to work with him? The one who shot my parents?
He did not.
Yeah, I know, possession. But I'd still have to look at him all day, every day. I don't think I could do that. I'm sorry.
For what it's worth, he shot my brother. I was able to forgive him.
Well, you're a better person than me.
Oh shit, man.
And how are you going to do that? It's not like you can stop me. Only I have the power to send the dragon back. Wait, what? You just let the cops throw me back in jail? You can't. That's not right. I didn't do anything.
Not yet, you haven't.
Please, please. Some corporate chain is gonna buy this place. They'll destroy it. Turn it into a plastic boutique or a condo. My family would have died for nothing. You can't let that happen, please. Don't do this.
I have centuries of artifacts of my father's life at home. I would fight tooth and nail to keep them safe. Can I fault Kevin for doing the same? I know his pain all too well. It is an ethical dilemma for certain.
Always the ethical dilemmas.
Regardless, I will support whoever chooses
An
me.
asshole.
I think the Huang family's been relying on this magic dragon for long enough. Whichever way this goes, that needs to end.
Okay.
Kevin Huang, I am still waiting.
You can go. I release you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I had to try. You understand? For Mom and Dad.
I understand. I recently lost a father too, but this is not the way.
Yeah, you're right. I get that. I always did like this view. I thought I'd be looking at it forever. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Mega Millions. I need the Mega Millions.
Come on, kid, move! I just want to get a bit of target practice in.
I don't see what the big deal is.
I can't shoot the target with KK in front of it. I might hit her.
You know bullets just go through her, right?
Yeah, but it's still weird.
If it doesn't bother her, I don't see why it should bother you.
Why is she so keen to be shot at anyway?
She says it's fun.
Fun.
Different things are fun when you're dead.
Of course.
Hey, KK couldn't stop talking about your little jailbreak last night. Especially the part where you were sneaking around the women's locker room. Hey, I ain't judging. You did what had to be done. Sure. Kevin made his choice, and so did you. He'll be fine. $50,000 buys a lot of fine. Oh, KK's just messing with Vicky, that's all. I'd stop her, but it's not like I can make KK do anything. Plus, it's nice to see KK mess with someone else for a change. Sure, we'll chat later.
So, dragons exist. One day I might have to go toe-to-toe with a freaking dragon? I see why Mandana was always training so hard. Speaking of Mandana, she's kinda taking a break today. She's in the study, so we're giving her some space. Anyway, what's going on?
It's almost time possibly for some Monster Hunter. So we'll probably just let this bit soak here. It's still gonna be like another 30-40 minutes. I don't want to start like the next episode. We'll do a little bit, I guess. And
Oh, Mandana said I could use that target for practice. I was thinking of all the bad guys we've seen so far. I figured I should brush up. Training here would be easier than the ranges I usually go to. Too many cops asking me awkward questions. Of course, they also have fewer ghost kids trying to psych me out. So, you know, 6 of 1. I kinda get where Kevin was coming from. Heck, cop family going back a century here. It's who we are. And being the broken link in that chain, it hurts. Hurts like hell. It's like 100 years of Santina's are cursing me. So Kevin is angry and bitter. He might not get over it anytime soon, but he'll be okay. Eventually. Right. Catch you later.
at least they don't just tell you made like the wrong calls ever. That's always annoying. There's the people who hate it. It's like usually like a little bit more reasonable bullshit. Alright, we gotta use this guy next time, man. It's been too long.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Thanks, by the way, for bringing Mandana out to Chinatown. I think the distraction did her good.
Killed the dragon for money. Yeah. Waiting for the divine retribution after that, man. The Mega Millions, bro. Yeah, that guy was the only one getting any money, man.
Yeah, she's hanging in there, just as I am.
Shit, dude. That's some deep lore we just got on that voice actor. Omadon, Dan McNeely. Fuck, man. So I guess he just does voice acting now? Does he do a lot of stuff nowadays, or is it more, you know, just the occasional game like this?
You know, my kids were around Kevin's age when I left them. They turned out okay. But they at least had each other. Poor Kevin has nobody. Either way, he seems like a smart young man. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
His identity is disguised, but what about, like, this legal ability to have, like, a name and all that kind of shit?
Right. See you around.
Good luck, I guess, buddy. I don't think about all that kind of shit.
Hello. I was just processing the events of last night. The veil placed on Kevin should hold for at least 10 years. By then, the police will have long since given up searching for him.
We'll see about that.
I admit that it has been difficult, but I am managing. Hunting this demon helps. Eli told me that it gets easier, but never quite gets better. Perhaps he thought that was reassuring. I am not without sympathy for Kevin's plight, having recently lost a parent myself. But torturing and potentially murdering that innocent creature was a step too far. It was the right choice to refuse.
Not his day job? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes. Eli said he had some information to share. It is time he did so.
They were all waiting outside.
Kinda tired, Eli. You okay?
I'm fine. Too much fire reading. Takes a lot out of you. Anyway, information about Melchoressa was carefully guarded. Even with fire reading, all I found were fragments. But I did learn a few things.
Yeah. What are we dealing with here? You said yesterday that it had something to do with knowledge?
Yes, quite literally. From the bits I was able to pick up, the name Melchoressa is synonymous with knowledge.
What does that mean? It knows things? What kind of things?
Indeed. It knew just where to strike, and who to strike against.
Mhm.
Again and again. Only a creature with immense reserves of knowledge could achieve this.
I don't know. I only found accounts of people who used Melchoressa for information. Nothing about Melchoressa itself.
I guess when we find it, we can ask it.
It appears to know more than we do for certain. It has a decisive advantage.
Knowledge is power? My dad used to say that all the time.
A trite phrase, but in this instance, quite true.
You're right. It should have known we were there. Should have known how to avoid us, or stop us.
You really think so? I mean, I've taken a few boxing lessons at the gym, but I wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real ring. Knowing things isn't the same as understanding them.
Truly spoken, this Melchoressa is not all-knowing, nor all-powerful. It is important to remember this.
I don't really know. In the texts I read, nobody ever mentioned being possessed by Melchoressa. They just talked to it.
Talk to it?
Yeah, they'd summon it, then ask it questions. Usually about dark magic or how to defeat an enemy. And they had to pay in blood. Lots of it. People would die every single time. But Melchoressa was always correct every single time. I didn't say that. I said there was no record of it. So maybe you're not the first.
Yes, we have a path to follow. We shouldn't tarry any longer. We are ready to leave when you are. Yes, meeting adjourned.
Okay.
We getting out there or what?
Anytime you're...
Hey, we're ready.
The hour grows late, and the...
Well, do I take a break and then we start up? I don't really want to get started on the next episode. It's such a good stopping point. Maybe I'll just turn on the Monster Hunter and we can just do like a hunt or two for funsies. Anyways, I'm gonna take a piss and we'll get it all started up either way. Not long enough. I mean, one hunt will be We'll see if Goda wants to play tonight. If not, we'll probably come back to this and do some more. Still pretty enjoyable, man. I'm liking it. Yeah. Anywho, let me throw on some tunes. It's gonna be music, Monster Hunter again. Probably not what people are really interested in, but it's good times.